Impressionism and Art Nouveau, all the way to abstract and pop art. The Jewellery Inspired by Art Weekend starts this Saturday. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello everybody, welcome all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky. It's lovely to be with you today in our Woven Wonders afternoon. It's really great to be with you. I hope you're ready and raring to start your weekend here with us because we have got so many goodies and treats as per usual. I've even got some diamond treats left over from the diamond weekend. I don't think we're meant to have them, but we have, and I'm not saying anything. I am joined today by a wonderful guest designer who has been whipping up a storm today. I am joined by Vicky Watt.
Hi.
Hi, lovely, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
What have we been doing?
I've been doing lots of micro macrame, as usual.
Yeah.
And some wire weaving, but I really wanted to go to town with the kits, but I just didn't have enough time. But I think I done them justice.
I absolutely agree with you. You completely have. What did you think about this first kit?
I loved that kit. Loved it. I loved the. I haven't worked with that wire before.
No.
I haven't worked with that colour before, and I just loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell in your pieces that you have actually really enjoyed it.
I really
That's
wanted to
up.
spend more time to making more pieces, but I have yet to be able to make 24 hours into 48.
Oh, bless you. You have been with us a lot making up a storm recently. I have got so many goodies coming up for you. I truly do. One to own, you're going to absolutely love and adore. I also have this incredible opportunity. Do your research on tourmaline, because I have this coming up for you today, and it will be under £25. Guaranteed. Have a little look online if you want to. Our current tourmaline that we have in rounds at the moment on our website, similar carat weight, difference in look and quality, but it's at £53.95. This will not be. This guarantee under £25. That's coming up for you in a little bit. Let's get started, shall we? Where are we going to? Black purple agate bars. Oh, it's over here. How pretty is this? Really beautiful one. Take a little look at it for me. I absolutely love and adore all of the texture on this. I'd love to know what you think about this, please, Vicky. What do you like about this set of bars?
Yes, they'd go perfect with the kit that is coming up. And you can use them if you wanted to, the way they are set out for you, but I've separated mine and made a few different pieces. So I made earrings and 2 other pendants, plus had the 3 centre ones as well together. So you don't have to use them the way that they're set out for you.
No, I like the idea of how you've done that and how you've shown that off as well. I really do, and I think these are going to be perfect for it. And what I have here for you is your agate, and agate itself a really interesting gem. It's a gem that forms in many different ways, and quite a lot of the way that you get your hands on this is when it forms in these pockets essentially that are left over by ancient lava flow, and you get these little pockets of bubbles, and they essentially get filled up with chalcedony or quartz and your agates, and they all enter within there, and that's how you get this beautiful marking. I mean, you can actually almost see on some of these, which is sometimes why it's known as fortification agate, you can actually see or imagine the actual shape of the pocket that was left over by Mother Nature. Can you see all of those beautiful moons? You have got a very special opportunity to get your hands on this today. Take a little look at $5.95 for you today. What a great deal. It really genuinely is, for real deal genuine gemstones, and it is purple, so we have got a lot of things that are going to go beautifully with this, including the likes of course your amethyst. But let me show you your one to own. Do you mind? What do you think? What do you think about that? This is coming up for you as your one to own. Around about 3 o'clock, genuine sapphire and genuine topaz on a strand for you. Absolutely exquisite, don't you think? I love the idea of that just as a neckline piece. I think that would just feel so posh. That's all I could think of, but it would, wouldn't it? It'd feel all lovely. $5.95 is your price point on these bars. Get the final few whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because yeah, we do need to get our hands on those pretty quickly because they are absolutely flying out the door, possibly because it's a genuine gemstone and it's just $5.95, and possibly because it's absolutely beautiful as well. Well done to every single one of you getting your hands on this nice work. And bringing to you now, sterling silver, did you say? Oh, I like this a lot. Sterling silver. When you get sterling silver, you've got something so precious. Wow, that is absolutely shining. You get something so precious that really has a beautiful status about it. And this is no different at all. Very beautiful with this lovely kind of open filigree look. It's got this wonderful look. It's almost like a lattice or almost like a lace that you have with this. Do you know what I really like about this design too? Can anyone else see the almost butterflies that are surrounding this, or dragonflies that are surrounding this around the outside with all of their wings touching? Really pretty, isn't it? And then in the center of it, you've got this, well, yeah, it's like a lace-like look, isn't it, that you have, almost like this floral design in the center. Now, as you can see, this is oxidized. Now, what that means is we've applied a treatment to this, which is giving you a beautiful juxtaposition between that high shine silver with 95% of that light going back into your eye, to that beautiful, deep, rich, very intoxicating depth at the side of this. It's so, so deep, isn't it? This is $12.95 usually. But today, we've got producer Sam on the case. Remind me, Sam, what your actual job title is. Scheduling coordinator, Sam, that's it. £7.95 is the price he's taken this down to today. Essentially, Sam's job. Hi, Sam, where is Sam? There he is. Sam Cam, there he is, Sam Cam. Hey, Sam Cam, Badger Sam, as I'm going to call him today, because I won't if you don't want me to, okay. Because I thought he looked a bit badger-like earlier on. Anyway, Sam is usually involved in scheduling, so our schedules are essentially the list of what we have coming up. So this is kind of what schedule-ish looks like. So he's generally involved with helping everyone kind of put things into their kits and into their pieces. That has meant that he's been able to essentially squirrel away, or badger away if you will, some products for us today. So we've got a really, really special treat for you today. That noise there was my lovely director Ben. Hi Director Ben. How are you, my love? Average. I'm average at best. So we've got Badger Sam. What animal are you sensing today, Director Ben? An emu. Okay. I've also got Tech Op Kerry in with us today. Hey Kerry. How are you feeling today, animal-wise? You don't really feel like an animal today? I'm going with the fox. You're looking foxy today. I've also got my wonderful floor manager, B Diddy. Are you in, B Diddy? Is she in? No, she's off. She's off. She's off. We have got a lovely team with us today, and we're going to be going through with you until, I want to say, 6 o'clock. Yes, 6 o'clock today we'll be with you, so do stay tuned and do get your hands on treats like this, because as I say, our producer Sam has squirreled away some treats. That's why we've been able to get our hands on the likes of the diamond connectors, etc. that I have coming up for you, because they were saved for the diamond weekend. We had a few left over. Normally you're not kind of allowed to touch those again, but Schedule Sam Man has managed to get those for us. Well done everyone on these ones. You've got a big amount. You've got over 4 grams worth of your precious metal in here, and it's £7.95. Nice work to you all. Okay. How about something that will go so exquisitely well with this kit? I mean, you can't ignore it. You really, really can't. Especially when I show you just one of the strands from the kit alongside it. What do you think? They've got a really lovely floral look to them, haven't they? If I just flip-a-roo one that way round, they always remind me of maybe fuchsia. You know when you get the fuchsias that kind of hang down, or maybe even bluebells or something like that? It's got a really lovely look. You can do loads with these as well, which I like. You can, let me just show you. You can put them like this, so that you can have maybe a gemstone in the center there, or you can have them back to back if you wanted to, almost like a wing detail design. They are really, really, really pretty, very workable indeed. Do treat yourself to them if you can. All you have to do is get involved. 0800 644 655, press option numero uno, and you will get through to our call centre, who are an absolute delight, and they'll be able to help you out with all of your wonderful purchases and all of your great deals today. You really will be able to make your order, and don't forget, make the most of that postage and packaging. Why not? It's £2.95, that's it. 10 pieces on this strand for you, all genuine rose quartz, which of course is kind of our gemstone of the year if it comes to colours and Pantone. This is 120 carats worth you have here, 10 of them in total. Let's have a little look what price we're going to be doing on these. That is working out less than £1 per one, and look how perfectly this is going to go with that. Oh, way up. Hello, I see the arrows in and they're not rolling up. Super Scheduler Sam has just taken this down to £5.95. Yes, it feels good. £5.95 is your price point on this today, and I think they work beautifully together, in particular with the likes of your colours. Here's B Diddy. Hi B Diddy, thank you. You're off making me a coffee. You're a love. B Diddy, you're going to hate me for this question, but what animal are we sensing today? What animal are you feeling today? You don't know. I'll leave you to think about it, P. Dids. All right, I'll get back to you on that. This is £5.95 for you today on this one. Vix, I would love to know what you think about this strand.
Well, I would have definitely put them in with that kit. You know, they would have went perfect. I felt I didn't do enough with the kit as it was, but that would.
Yeah, definitely would. It would work perfectly alongside all of it, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
£5.95. What a deal and a half. And don't forget, I've got that tourmaline coming up for you a little bit later. I also have one of the most exquisite quality strands you're going to see. This is coming up for you after the kids. Sapphire, obviously, but exquisite quality sapphire. Wow. That's coming up for you in a little bit. Well done, final chance on that one. Okay, gonna head on over to, cabochons. Now, we're setting cabochons, aren't we?
No, what we're actually doing is...
Well, yes.
We're setting a pearl as if it was a cabochon.
Yes. And we're discussing how you can macrame with cabochons, can't you?
Yeah.
So this is something that we're actually going to kind of talk about working with a little bit later on. That's coming up in our second kit. What do you like about cabochons, please?
I love the smoothness. So you can get when I'm using micro macrame around them, it's a nice fluid shape. So then that can, you know, go off onto the rest of the bracelet or the pendant. Or I just love working with them, with wire, with everything, with seed beads.
Yeah.
You know, beads embroidery.
There's so much you can do, isn't there?
Yeah.
There really, really is, especially when you have quality pieces like this. Now, obviously, this is sunstone, as you can absolutely tell. If I just get those two out of the way, I just want to show you the quality of these. The amount of evanescence you're getting within this is... Well, there's no denying it, is there? You can see absolute abundance of that inner natural sparkle. Now, this is a natural occurrence, that sparkle that you're getting within there. It's essentially to do with the elements that make this up. And kind of the makeup, let's say, of it. And you can get these beautiful internal effects which really genuinely do captivate. They really genuinely do kind of pull you into that mystical effect. And I adore about this is when you have the likes of a labradorite, okay, that is a phenomenon gem which really kind of draws people in. A lot of our guest designers say when they're selling their jewellery, they'll make sure they have a labradorite piece there because it will grab customers' attention. The thing with a labradorite is obviously you get such an array of colours in there, and it will be very much dependent on who the wearer is as to, you know, and who the buyer is as to exactly what kind of colours they're looking for. With this sunstone, it is so exquisitely wearable, and because it's metallic as opposed to, you know, the blues, the greens, the pinks you might get in labradorite, because it's got that metallic golden champagne effect, a lot of people are going to love and adore this. Now, I haven't seen an assortment like this in quite some time. You will definitely be getting 3, and the sizes will be between 13 mil and 18 to 13 mil. So they'll all be, for me anyway, ring size or pendant size, if you will. You are getting 3 pieces of these in total, and the quality that's in there, well, it's obvious, isn't it? We are going to get that pricing for you. Don't forget, we are not an auction site. We don't need to drop our prices, but today we have done that for you. £14.95 today for the absolute ultimate quality. You can tell the quality on this. The fact that it is USA sunstone will sometimes be indicative of quality, but not necessarily, not always. You know how Mother Nature works. But with this, you most certainly do have absolute epic quality. There is such an amount of that glitter naturally occurring within here, and it is going to be perfect for your wearers and to make for people that you love and adore, because it does have such a wearable and versatile colour palette to it as that glitter just shines underneath. I mean, it's magical, isn't it? It's something quite captivating. I absolutely adore these pieces. I truly, truly do. And if you want to get your hands on them, it's 0800 644 655. Sorry, you texted the word JM Studio. Do feel free to text us if you do want to get in touch. Vicky's here up until 6, and you can ask her any questions that you like, such as... Now, Vicky, I don't think I've done this to you before. I usually like to wait a little bit, you know, to really get to know someone. Basically, I ask you a random question.
Oh no.
Yeah. So you can text in anything, such as, Vicky, if you could only eat one type of dessert for a year, what would it be and why?
Chocolate fudge cake.
Oh, see, I knew you would be good at this.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you can put it in the microwave and make it melty and gooey.
Oh, yeah.
You can have it with ice cream.
Oh, yeah,
With cream.
Yeah. Would you custard with it?
Oh.
Oh, no, I've hit the wrong button there, haven't I? I've hit the wrong button there.
No, I mean, I eat some strange things, but yeah, no.
No custard at all?
No, I don't think so. I like custard with crumble.
All right, oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
a pie.
Do feel free to text in questions like that or jewellery making related if you wanted. 60. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me today? Do you know what? It's because I've got something in my eye and I'm trying casually to get it out whilst the text side's up. Just pop that back on again. I'll have another go. 60777 is our text number. Start your text with a JM Studio. This is, I don't think it's out yet, but it'll be fine. You can text us today and we'd love to hear off you. Very, very much so. Okay, well done to everyone who's getting these. Absolutely great to see all of you in today. Are we ready for the weekend? Are we ready? We raring? What have we got planned? What are you doing? What are we doing this weekend, guys? What are we doing? We're going out tomorrow night, aren't we? We're going out. Not a heavy one, not a heavy one. We're going out tomorrow night, aren't we, team? Team night out. When are we going bingo next? We need to get onto that. We need to discuss that. Tomorrow? Today?
Bingo?
Yeah.
I haven't been to bingo for ages.
Have you
I
not?
remember I won the house, it was for £300 and I was scared to shout house.
Oh.
I was like,
Oh, really?
so I had to get my mum to do it.
Oh, I adore that. That's so lovely. Next time we go bingo, you're invited.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got loads of them for you. Well done. Hardly any of those left. Okay. Kid o'clock it is already, and I do want to forewarn you, decent enough quantity of this, but this is going to be under £30, by quite a bit actually, which is incredible because of the amount of wire you're getting in here. It's epic amounts, isn't it? How did you feel when you opened up this wire and you hadn't worked with it before? How is it to work with?
I went, oh my God, I've got 240 or 220 metres of wire to work with in 2 days.
It is a lot of wire, isn't it? It is a lot to work with.
But it could, you know, I've got a lot left obviously, and it could last and last. And it could go with so much. It was really, really nice to work with.
Has it still got the same sort of fluidity and movability?
Really lovely to work, yeah, really nice and soft to work with, yeah.
And why is that a good thing for anyone who's new?
Because you don't have to struggle so much, you know. If you're trying to wire wrap for the first time, it can be really hard. You know, I would say if you were wire wrapping, to make sure that your 0.8, you harden that a little bit by using your nylon pliers or your wire straighteners, just because, and then that way you've got the resistance then. Otherwise, if you end up and they're both soft, it's
fighting, really, isn't it? Definitely. So these ones perfect together then. And I've got loads of it. I have got 100 metres worth of 0.25. I have also got 100 metres of your 0.4. If you are new, it's to do with gauges, so it's of a millimetre. So your 0.4 just less than half a mil. So it's really nice for weaving. Your 0.25 there. You've also got in the 10 metre spools your 0.6. and your 0.8 there. So these are your more structural wires, great for the likes of your findings, etc. If you are brand new, essentially this is our kit and you have the chance to own it. And what we're going to do is we're going to look at the jewellery that our lovely guest designer Vicky has made today, and we're going to have a demonstration. So it's great for you to be able to buy it and then actually see the types of things you can do with it. And don't forget, if you are a new customer, you get freebies. DVD with step-by-step tuition and a booklet and the Hub magazine. Oh, it's just a great time to be had. So do feel free to get in touch with us today. I'm now going to bring to you one of the gemstones of the year, and it truly is because it is one of the colours of the year outlined by Pantone. This is genuinely one of the most beautiful crystalline rose quartz I've seen in quite some time, in particular because of that mammoth amount of sparkle. I mean, to be able to get that amount of sparkle And to be able to get that amount of light going back to the eye isn't actually something we'll tend to see with a crystalline, because a lot of the time when you get a crystalline quality, it will just be polished. This, we've gone to the extra effort of faceting it, and that gives you something a little bit different to add to your stash, I would say, something a little bit different to work with. And you are getting 4 mil on these ones, 40 carats worth in total. So really beautiful way the light moves around. And now take a look at these bars. Aren't they absolutely glorious? That looks so high-end, I think. Don't you think? Even just that, with a little bit of wire on either side or a little bit of chain on either side, maybe with a few spaces in between, looks glorious. There's a lot on here. There is a lot on here that we have. You've got a mammoth amount. You've got 11 in total, which means you naturally have the center point, and it also means you naturally have the smaller sizes. So a 16 by 10 all the way to around a 40 by 10 in the center that you have there. Those are glorious, and they are double-sided as well. And what I mean by that is you get 2 different looks with this. You get that lovely kind of subtle, subdued glow on this side because of the way that these are domed, kind of en cabochon shape, and then on the back they're flat. So you get big pings, bang of light on every single one. So very much a multi-sided piece you can have with these. Let's take a little look at what price we can do for you on this, shall we? You have got 220 meters worth of wire. This is your should be price. Now, if you are new to us, take full advantage of this discount code to get your discounted price. If you try and get this at 8:05 tomorrow morning, that is the price you will be paying. Today, though, a very special deal. We're rolling it down for you. Should be £47.20. £29.95 is your price point on this today. We've taken off a big hunk of money for you. That should have been, as you saw, £47.20, and that isn't actually even your RRP. It should have been more than that, but we've given you a very special deal on this one today. You're saving yourself what, £17-18 about? A very I'm not actually even going to refer to that, and I'll be completely honest and tell you why. My producer today, scheduling Sam, he wasn't meant to do that at all, and basically managers are watching. So I'm just not going to refer to that, but just to bring your attention to it, yes, indeed, should be £47.20. Not today. Did not realise, well, we didn't know it was going to go there. Anyway, I'm not saying anything else. The phone lines have gone absolutely loop-de-loo round the twist and round the bend, and there are so many of you getting this in your baskets and popping that in. I've got multi-purchases on this as well, which is no big surprise, because actually maths is not a strong point for me, but even I know that you have actually got better than half price on that. Much better than half price, haven't you? So get your hands on it whilst you can, I would suggest. I'm going to mosey on over now, if I may, to the lovely Vicky, and we're going to get making. So take full advantage of this and take full advantage of this beautiful kit, and we will be learning how to make some of these really elegant pieces. You were having a little look at them then, and they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Really, really exquisite design. What inspired you with this, Vicky?
Well, I knew I wanted to separate the fancy bars. Yeah, I knew I wanted to do that, and make a simple version, then make a more complicated version, and then use the combination of the beads, the 4 mil, and a few of them. So, yes, but just I love the colours together. They're just like perfect.
It just fits so well.
Yeah.
It really, truly, truly does. What are we going to be learning to create?
I'm going to show how to make the pendant on its own, and just because it'll show how to it's an easy weave for someone new to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So yeah.
So let's get started on making this, and if you do want to make a note of today's date and time, you can watch us back at your leisure on YouTube. So if you're buying the kit now, make a little note of today's date and time, watch this demonstration now, and if you forget for any reason exactly how it's done, then you can watch us back and for free on YouTube. So do make a little note. It's just that's what I do, and I find it much easier to be able to find it then. Yeah, great price there. Get it as you can. Yeah, I was nearly going to say it, but then I decided not to. Better than half price. It's a buy one get one free, better than opportunity. So be as quick as you can. Okay, so where are we starting?
So I've got the 0.8 wire. I've got about 30 centimetres. You're not going to need this much, which is on it. The 0.8 is perfect to go through one of the little fancy bars at the top. And so we just put it in through the centre and then bend up. And then just give it straighten. And now we want to, we're making this part, this.
Okay.
So we just bend in. And then we're roughly at the centre, do a little kick up, so 90-degree angle, because we want it to be this way. And do the same on the other side. And do a little kick up. If it's not together, then you can just adjust it until it goes over. Then once we're at this point, if you want to make it a little bit more, wire harden, you just give it a little squidge. And then we get our 0.4 and we just do a couple of anchors around the bottom. Am I in the right place? Yeah. Excuse my nails, I did just decide to put nail varnish on just before we come on.
Literally,
Which was a disaster zone, wasn't it, really?
Walked in to the conservatory, just going, I just put this on, I don't know why, we're going to air in a minute.
Yeah.
They look lovely.
No.
Oh, who says you have to stay in the lines?
I know. Yeah, so just wrap around a couple of times, and I'm going to just do the basic weave of 2 around both wires, then in between the wires, around 1 and wrap around twice. Just keep that tail at the back there. So wrap around twice. And then use your flat nose pliers to scrunch up, and then wrap around twice both wires. And then separate, then just round 1 wire twice. That's why it's called the 2-2 weave, I suppose. Do everything twice. And scrunch together. And this is going to be the back part of the pendant, so you're not going to see this part. So as you're starting off, it's a bit messy. It doesn't really matter.
It gets neater as you go, doesn't it?
Because you're moving upwards and bringing these together. So carry on to around and carry on like that for, I think, roughly, you need to go around a couple of times. So I've done about 7 centimetres maybe. Yeah. So once you've got to this point, you you can cut off your tail. I've got little seed beads flying everywhere. Whoop. So you cut that off now so that because it's easier to get to. And I didn't bring my mandrel with me, but so I'm going to use this. So
why not?
yeah. So just you need. I at home used the large mandrel, you know, from the basic gizmo.
Yeah.
But you can use anything, and I also use crocheting needles. I think it's 3.5. You know, something, anything round about that size, 4 mil, something like that, just so that you can make yourself a thingy, a bail. And so bring it round over the top, and then round the back. And round the front. Oh, just cut this wire, it's a bit too long. And then round.
Beep, 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 beep. That's the text message coming through, by the way, if you hadn't heard that before. It wasn't me doing that. We've had a text in. Hello, ladies. What gemstone would you be and why? Oh, I like that. I would be a ruby because I love the colour and I like the song. Ruby, ruby, ruby. That will buy the old Kaiser cheese. That's a really good question.
Moonstone.
Pourquoi? Why?
Because I can look a little bit plain, but then I can be a bit sparkly as well.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
I'd be an opal because it's from afar quite sort of just, you know, plain, and then you get closer and it's over the top.
Yeah.
Bright. 60777, start the text with the word JM Studio. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious, Vicky. Please show Kerry.
The reason why you don't use something, I thought these come out, but they don't.
You've just wrapped it onto that, haven't you?
There's people at home going, I knew that was going to happen.
That is brilliant. I didn't even think when you started wrapping it around.
Well,
do feel free to text us in today. I like that. What gemstone would you be and why? Yeah, I think I would be an opal. I don't know. I think it will change day to day. 60777, much like an opal. 60777, so text with the word JM Studio and to get in touch with us.
right, all right then, just go around them.
That's it. You could just use around those pliers we're using now.
Yeah.
Don't worry, no one noticed. We'll edit that bit out. It's not live.
Okay. It's not going to go on YouTube and be there forever, is it?
No. I quite liked that though. I mean, look at what you've done to these.
There you go. Disaster. I'm thinking, I feel okay today. I'm sure I'll be all right.
You're doing very well.
Oh. Right, so then we've got to this point. So we can do whatever we want now with this. So you just wrap around and you can continue. Obviously now it's the best point to continue with the weave because you don't know how much you're going to need. Or you can, you know, just go with the plain wire, and because that looks quite nice as well. And then when you get round to the back, and you've continued on with the weave, you can cut, do a little decorative thing. And then I continued to wrap around my this wire and brought it all the way back up. Oh no, that's what I've done. Right, so then I wanted to bring it back up again, so I done a little curl there.
It's pretty.
And then brought it back up around and then wrapped it round the top, and then at the top there just cut and tuck in. Oops. I've gone all hot and bothered now after my little disaster.
Oh, don't be. Do you want to turn the heating down for you?
No, it's
Right.
Right, so there we go.
So pretty.
So obviously you can do whatever weave you like and continue around. And I also wanted to show how to do the little flower because I missed that out on my last demo. I tried to put too much in.
Okay.
So just the little flower that's on the other one.
So this bit here,
Yeah.
we're going to learn how to make this bit. Okay.
So use, you know, around about a 25-30 centimetre, because then you can then use this once you've done the flower. Once you've done this, you can bring it together and you can wire weave these and then add that into the design as well. So I'll have to learn how to speak properly.
You're doing a brilliant job.
Right, so roughly halfway, and then so you want to leave a little tail. So and then use the very bottom of the pliers, and then this is how I gauge. So they're roughly the same size. They don't have to be because they're a flower and it doesn't have to be perfect. And then do a 90-degree angle, and then with this up a little bit, and then we're just making what looks a bit like a house, and just use the same, roughly the same size on each, you know, roughly the same place on the pliers to do each side. And we're gonna make, and then use the very base of the pliers again and do another 90-degree angle. And then we bring that together, and then we do that 5 times. You can either do each one separately, because then we need to use the 0.25.
Of which you have 100 metres in that kit, which was better than half price.
So you could make lots and lots of flowers. You can do them as big as you like. You can cut, so you don't have to keep it on the reel, because you need to cut it off anyway, and it's easier to be off the reel if you're doing with this. So we need a small tail, and we're doing the figure of 8 weave, which is it's a bit awkward to start with, but we just need to wrap around a couple of times at the very top of where the petal is, and then we're going back, over, and then keep hold of the tail, and then back, and do figure 8 round, and then underneath, then wrap around 2 again, and it keeps trying to move away from the centre. Just keep moving it back. And then we keep doing this figure of 8 movement.
Just to make you aware, we have almost sold out of the kit, which is why we've got different graphics on your screen. Let me show you what we've got here. This is your gemstone plastic bead box, and you can see the prices up on your screen already. You have got loads and loads. This has to be one of our most kind of workable for your loose gemstones, surely. You've got the snap open, as you can see here, and then you have all of those individual components, of which you can remove if you did wish to, but these have got to be perfect for your loose gemstones. You could use these in colour palette orders if you wanted to, maybe, you know, your colour wheel actually you could do with different shades. You could actually do it tonally too, couldn't you? Imagine the likes of say we did a red section here and you wanted the warmer colours, you know, starting off with a really deep rich garnet, maybe going into a ruby and so on on and so forth into your lighter ones. You can also use these for small chips and nuggets that you have left over, or any of your seed beads possibly. £5.95, and just to let you know that it does have the loop at the top, so you can hang this if that's what you wish to do as well. So get it whilst you can. You could get this and store little figurines in it as well. Yeah, you could, absolutely. £5.95 is your price point. Get it whilst you can. It's up on your screen. And sorry if you are going to miss out on that kit. It was better than half price, so obviously it's been popular. £5.95 on this one. Get it whilst you can. Back with you, Vix.
Yeah, and so we just carry on with our figure of 8. Like I said, it's really awkward to start off with. Once you've got started, then it's easy. Wrap around. And if you want the petals to be a bit closer together, you can. And that's why I was saying it might be easier to just do one and then wrap around and then do the others. Then once you've done all of your petals, you just simply move them around. They'll be a bit more work hardened as well by now.
Because you've been weaving with them.
Yeah, yeah. And so then just kink one down, one of your wires down, and then move it around, move the other one around, bring them together, wrap around together. And then you'd wrap this to whatever part you wanted to, like I just fed it through and wrapped it round, and then I had extra wire so I could do a coil round and then make a decorative thing. And if you want to, you kink up the edge of the petals to make them look more flowery. I added a rose quartz, one of the faceted rose quartz, which has gone somewhere, to the centre with a feather head pin. Yeah, head pin. Yeah. So and then that one, that's also how I used. When I was doing the micro macrame flowers, I used this as the leaf base. Yeah. So I just wanted to show that because someone said that they didn't see it. So, and that's.
Vicky, thank you so much for showing us how to do that. It's really beautiful as a pendant by itself, and I do like it with the added detail of the flower as well. Really pretty indeed. We have a few of the kit left. I am over allocated on it though, so if you do wish to add it to your order, do be as quick as you can. Okay, how do you feel about something very special now? We've had a very special makes, and I think this could be very special alongside it. Stop by. I have something now which is going to be extremely workable with this, because not only of the colour of it, but also because we've obviously shown you how to make a pendant there, and you will have noticed that Vicky has got a lot of chain alongside this. I'm bringing you chain that matches beautifully with the wire that we've had in the kit and the designs that Vicky has worked with. This is a final opportunity. We have a decent enough quantity, but maybe not as many as we would like. So if you need to get your hands on chain, this is perfect. Take a little look. It is so luxurious, don't you think? This is your double cable chain. Now, when you get a cable chain, it is essentially described as a simple chain, and that means that it can actually be quite weak, just because you've essentially just got one link into another link into another link. This, though, has obviously with certain ones that maybe are slightly more twisted, that have maybe got almost like the Figaro design, or the likes of a curb chain which has that twist to it, it will aid the strength. But with a cable chain, you generally don't get that, so it can be quite a weak chain. This is not though, because as you will be able to see, what you have here is essentially your 2-in-2 chainmail weave. And what that means is you've got two jump rings side by side, which means this has got added strength. Now, why is that important? Well, it's going to be important if you possibly are going to be doing really big pendants. It's going to be important if possibly you're working with some huge nuggets like the Mookite ones I had on the other day. That's going to be really important. But even if it's not that, even if it's not for that reason, you want something strong and durable sometimes because you want to make sure that the piece you make is going to last. In particular, I would say on things like bracelets. Bracelets and rings in particular are the kind of the piece of jewellery, the item of jewellery that really has to be durable. They're the ones that take a lot of knocking, less than, you know, the likes of a necklace, for example. So it's very, very, very important that you have absolute added security with this, in particular for the likes of maybe a charm bracelet. And the great thing with this as well, because you've got that double link, and you should be able to see that there, because you've got that lovely double link, it means that if you put very high-end gemstones on there, such as, you know that they're not going to go anywhere. You know that you are going to be, obviously, you know, paying for this absolutely exquisite, very high-end indeed sapphire. The last thing you want is for them to be going anywhere. The last thing you want is to be worried every time you put your cardigan on that the chain itself is going to snap or break. You're not going to have that issue with this chain because it is your double link. And you can see each of those in here. And I wonder if I can separate it out for you a little bit. Hold on. Now, the other lovely thing about being able to do this, I don't know if you can see that there, I've just separated those out for you. But the other lovely thing about doing this is it means that if you're going to be doing a body chain, you know, you've got the security there for a body chain, which again is something we need, isn't it? And the thing I love about it, and if I just show you the end section here, I'll be able to show you a little bit better here, how you've got those two jump rings. So it almost looks like they're welded together. It's all soldered, if you will. They're actually not, they are separate. Oh, there you go. There you are. You can see it there. So you've got the two separate ones there. Can you see that? Now that means that if you did want, that means if you did want to do the likes of a body chain, it's really easy to change direction on this one. This is genuine rose gold plating that we have on this, okay? Now that is extremely high-end indeed, and it also means you've got a better opportunity for matchability to the findings you already have, to the wire you already have, etc. Now that means you have got something here to really finish off a collection, and because rose gold is becoming more and more and more and more popular, things like this are becoming, well, they're selling out quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker, and the same thing is happening right now, because names have gone off my screen. There are absolutely loads of you coming in and getting your hands on this. Let's get your price in. Loads of multi-buyers, multi-purchasing at the original price. We're actually rolling it down to just £7.95 for 3 meters worth of this super duper durable rose gold plated chain. This is genuine rose gold, and because they're not soldered together, you need more of that rose gold going over these because you've got that extra undulation on each side of these, and yet still it's not reflected in the price. Everyone, well, loads of you, sorry, not everyone, loads of you are multi-purchasing at that original price point, and I can see someone who had bought two has now added another one to their order to really make the most of that discounted price. £7.95 for 3 whole meters worth of this chain is exceptional. In particular, if you think about it this way, if you really wanted to, you could, of course, you know, get rid of essentially double this up. You could essentially get rid of some of these jump rings, open them up and make extra large chain if you want to say 6 meters worth. That is an incredible opportunity, a very, very special price for you at £7.95. There's loads of you coming in for this, absolutely loads of you with it in your baskets. It's really nice to see you all today, it truly is. We've got a wonderful weekend coming up. We're getting a bit artsy-fartsy, aren't we, this weekend? We've got our wonderful art weekend coming up for you, and honestly, I've seen some of the pieces. Boy, even if you're not really an art lover in the sense of maybe you don't know, you know, the big names or whatever so much, you just know what you like, then honestly this weekend is going to definitely be the one for you, because I've seen some astonishing pieces. £7.95. Now I'm joined today by our lovely guest designer Vicky Watt. I know, Vicky, that chain's a big one for you.
Yeah, I would love that with that kit, basically, because it's nice to make the pendants. That's where the most your enjoyment comes from. Yeah. So to be able to make a pendant and then instantly know that you've got the chain there, even if you only use a small amount of chain like I did, use some chain, use a rosary link a little bit, you've got loads of different options on how you can combine that wire, them gemstones and that chain.
Definitely. Definitely, loads of options.
Loads.
And you can see it is your matching chain as well, which again is perfect, isn't it? Because sometimes, in particular with rose golds, I would say, you will have a slight little alternation sometimes. As you can see, this is the wire from the kit, so it's great that your pendants are going to match with this, isn't it? Loads of you flying in, as we said. Great to have you on board with us today, it truly is. I've got so many goodies coming up for you, I honestly do. Don't forget for me, one to own, that's coming up for you. And you have got a huge amount of it. Have you seen this? Oh, it's so incredible. That is your sapphire coming up with your topaz, and this is also your sapphire. I mean, this is, it's almost difficult for words, isn't it, really? In fact, are we going to do it next? I've just been told. Is that what you said, Sam? Yeah. I'm going to actually do this for you next, if I may. And wow, it is a privilege to be able to bring this to you. It truly is. Sapphire. Regal, royal, beautiful. Go great with this chain, actually. Well done to everyone who did get that. A very, very high-end strand, and you can see that just by looking at it. Fancy sapphire with an abundant glow that cannot be ignored. Vicky, I need to know what you're thinking of this. It's, well, in your words, what do you like about it?
It's, I love the fact that you can get so many colours. I used to think that it was just blue and that's all you could get. Didn't realise that until I started watching Jewellery Maker, that you could get so many different varieties of colour, and the sparkle that's coming from that from over here is just amazing.
Yeah.
It's, you could just use a couple in a pair of earrings and it just, you know, you'd be ecstatic. It's my birthstone, and I'd be as happy as Larry if anyone got me that a pair of earrings with them.
Oh, I love that. To really show off all of that, that beauty and all of that colour. I'm absolutely in love with this strand. If I hold it up for you again, just to really give you the element of that quality of the clarity in this, I have got, it's interesting actually, well, I think it is anyway. Exactly what you said, Vicky, is what a lot of people will say. When you think sapphire, you think blue. Yeah. And not everyone realises that you can get such a range as this, which the palette of a sapphire, once it's outside of the range of blue, is referred to as a fancy sapphire. And that's most certainly what we've got in abundance here. Fancy. The interesting thing, I think, is that you think sapphire, you think blue, but that's actually because it's the most common, and therefore, in general, it's the lowest price colour that you can get because it is relatively abundant. David's messaging sapphire, you could make individual pendant colours using silver pendant as well. Oh, I like that idea a lot. Yes. Individual, singular, that's such a beautiful idea to really show them off. I really like that idea actually. You've got not just your simple blues here, you've actually got a very small element of simple blue in here. You have such a vast range, and the ones that are really making me smile are those kind of papadasha colours. I mean, you've got those in abundance here, not just in a small section, you've actually got them across, well, I would say across 4 sections actually, that gorgeous papadasha kind of colour that you have here, which is that, if you're not exactly sure what that is, the colour itself is kind of that boundary between a pink and an orange that we have, and you've most certainly got those hues in here which are just sensational. You've even got some of your salmon tones in there as well, which is very unusual to see in sapphire. It is extremely rare colour, but you've most certainly got a lot of that within here. Now, when you have so much of that beautiful colouring and you've got that naturally, I hasten to add, yes, this truly is natural. It's not got the heat, it's not been dyed or coloured this way. That is genuine, real deal. When you have that in its natural form with that natural clarity, you really have got an exceptional deal. And today should be 150. We've rolled it down for you today to £129.95. This is exceptional quality. You've got those papadasha hues in there. You've got even some of the Ceylon actually hues in there, haven't you? Obviously it's not, but you've got some of those kind of hues in there. You've got those beautiful kind of a whole myriad, really, a whole rainbow of your fancy sapphire in here, which for any collector is something really to be treasured. In particular when you have this much clarity, this much beauty, which is natural. Again, around about 96% of all sapphires that you get on the market will be treated. They could have been heated or dyed, and a lot of the time they will be filled as soon as you see clarity in a sapphire. Wherever you're buying it from, the first thing I'd be asking is that filled? Obviously it's not a problem if it has been Fisher filled. That's an absolute, you know, a viable kind of treatment for a gemstone such as this, in particular on sapphire, because you don't get clarity in sapphire generally. But I would instantly be asking that, because I know full well when I'm buying a sapphire, I'm buying something special, I'm buying an heirloom, I'm buying a special piece, and I know full well that I want to be able to say I am gifting or buying 100% sapphire. I don't want to have to say I'm buying, say, 90% sapphire and 10% glass. I personally don't. There's nothing wrong with it whatsoever, but if I have the opportunity to get the natural variety compared to one that has been Fisher filled, I know which one I'm going to go for. Yes, I'm going to have to pay more, understandably, because Mother Nature doesn't make this for us very often at all, and I understand that I'm going to have to pay more, and I will be fine with that, because I personally love the idea of owning something that Mother Nature has created at the absolute top of her game, and boy, she's done it on this, hasn't she? This is extremely high end. This for me would be the go-to colouring to add a little bit of extra something to my diamonds. You've got diamonds in your collection. I've got diamond clasps and things coming up for you in a little bit. This would be my go-to. I'd have diamond and this strand right here, right next to it, because the quality is just too beautiful to ignore. Add it to your order whilst you can. That price drop will not be lasting forever, only until 8 o'clock. It is a really big price crash on something which is absolutely exquisite, as you can see. Last chance on that, because we weren't able to get big quantities of something that is this high end. Well done to every single one of you. I've got to say, massively jealous, because I adore this, I truly do. I've got loads more coming up for you. I've got my masterclass coming up for you a little bit later on. Wait till you see those pieces. After the break, Tanzanite by the meter. See you in a few.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is, and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Join Jewellery Maker this weekend, where our guest designers will be making beautiful jewellery inspired by different art movements, ranging from Impressionism and Art Nouveau, all the way to abstract and pop art. The Jewellery Inspired by Art Weekend starts this Saturday.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Wowzers! Tanzanite here for you. And it's not just a little bit, it's a whole meters worth of genuine, real deal Tanzanite. Hello everyone, my name's Becky, this is Jewellery Maker, and this is one of the longest strands of Tanzanite I've been able to bring you in quite some time. One locational gemstone, anyone? Why not? A huge amount of this exceptional gemstone. I completely love and adore this. Now, if you haven't heard of Tanzanite before, let me tell you a little bit about it. One locational gemstone. Weirdly enough, found completely and absolutely by accident. Essentially what happened was very much love gemologists going on a trail to essentially try and find out whether or not they could maybe get their hands on a beautiful zoisite, and they were actually going to look to discover, hopefully, a pink version of the zoisite. What happened is, as they're on their journey, and this is at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the terrain just got so treacherous, and essentially their driver said, look, I'm going to need something that can actually do the job with us here and take us to the end of this, because otherwise we're just not going to get through. So as opposed to reversing all the way back, they sort of said, right, we're going to set up camp here for a little bit and we'll just start looking. They found this stunning gemstone, taken on by the likes of Tiffany's and Sotheby's, and absolutely loved and adored by the likes of the Smithsonian. Interestingly enough as well, speaking of the Smithsonian, that's kind of where the first pieces went to. The first pieces were tested at the Smithsonian and got made into these impeccable rings. Honestly, I'll put a picture up on my Facebook for you. It's incredible. What you have with Tanzanite is this beautiful pleochroic gemstone, and that means you get this real nice array of colour. Can you see this? Isn't that delectable?
I would use that with my kit.
Would you?
Yeah. I would have used in between the spacer bars, whatever they're called.
The fancy bars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you've got this pleochroic gemstone, so it essentially means you've got this really delicate kind of lavender lilac colour that you get as a back palette. It will work great with that rose quartz, won't it?
And it goes, I can see now with the wire.
Yes, definitely. It's going to add a big amount of warmth, isn't it? It really will. Now, the great thing about having a meter is, if you make something and maybe it doesn't go quite right, wow, I did not see that. I did not see that price point coming in. That is an incredible deal. It really is. £39.95 for an entire meter's worth of this exceptional gemstone. What do you think about that?
I think that would look lovely with my pendant that I made, because it's a nice big bail.
Definitely. It's a beautiful bail, isn't it? A really wonderful deal that we've got there. A very special deal for you. It is just £39.95 for you. What an exceptional deal. It really is. 180 carats worth of your Tanzanite, an entire meter's worth. It's really going to work beautifully. Well done to absolutely everyone. MDRU84, that's your code on this if you want to add it to your order. Get it whilst you can for just $39.95. Good work to you all. A very, very, very special pairing that you've got there with this alongside it, I think. What do you think?
Oh.
Vicky says, ooh, things that make you go, ooh. This is definitely one, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Coming up in a bit. And well done to everyone who's got their hands on this. A really lovely deal on it for you. Need to make you aware, tourmaline coming up this hour, isn't it? Yeah. Have you done your research? Did you find that one I was talking about? The rounds on our website at the moment, $53.95. You don't need to because I've just told you about it. But if you wanted to go and double check, then you can. It is obviously different to this, but tourmaline. It's one of my absolute all-time favourite gemstones. We haven't seen it in ages. But we've managed to get our hands on a little selection. That's coming up for you in a bit, and that is going to fly out of the door. We've only managed to get 100 of them today, so you're going to have to be quick off the mark. I guaranteed you under £25. I actually meant under £20 on that tourmaline. So do make sure you stay tuned. It's well worth it. It's going to be with you in the next few minutes. Really is. Just a few minutes. £39.95. You're right there, Director Ben. What are you doing, Petal?
I've just found this.
I've just found this.
I was watching the other day on the vintage show and I thought, why have they got those shower things, the shower scrubbers hanging up behind? I was thinking, what are they doing?
Is that what you thought they were?
Yeah, because it was on silent and I was working for because I was coming on the 29th. I was thinking, what have they got going on behind?
That's brilliant. I really like that. Now you say it, I can absolutely see it. One of those, body scrubbers. Not what we were going for.
And then, I was on the little TV so it wasn't a big TV. No. I was thinking,
it's a bit odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what you were thinking. You're right down there, Babs. My director Ben. I am looking back on that and taking a picture of that because you do things like that to me all of the time. Thank you, Brother Pete. Brother Pete is in with us now. Hey, Brother Pete.
Hey.
How are you, lovely man? Ooh. Hey, look at him. Brother Pete, we were asking earlier on, what animal are you feeling like today?
Feeling like a little pup.
I'm feeling like a little pup.
Oh.
Yeah, like a big dog.
Like a big dog. Oh, Brother Pete, no. No, Brother Pete. £39.95 for you today for a whole meter's worth of this. This is my team, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I have to work with them every day, and yes, I do. I love them absolutely loads. Okay, where did you say to next, Sam? Diamonds. Just throw some diamonds. No. My boxes haven't been changed over. Hang on, I'm having an amethyst brought over. Brother Pete's bringing them over to me. It was box number 6, please, Brother Pete. Oh, wait. We're going to do, after this, 10 under 10, I'm being told by my producer, Sam. It is box 6, Pete.
Nice.
Do you not trust me? It's amethyst, right?
Yeah.
Do you know all of the gemstones, Brother Pete?
Yes, I do.
You do. You really are very good at it. He's got great knowledge, as Brother Pete. I think we should get you on as a presenter again.
Yeah, good.
Should we test him? Should we do some tests throughout the day? Yeah, go on. Why not?
Oh no.
Oh no. These are incredible.
Ooh.
Genuinely real deal carved amethyst flowers I've got here for you. What do you like about these, please, Vicky?
Well, I'd like them with the multimedia things that I like to do. Because you could do the wire leaves or petals that I've done before, have that as the centre, and that'd look lovely. And it'd be perfect with the micro macrame pieces that I've done in the past.
They'd look stunning, wouldn't they? And just to let you know, these are brand new, brand new. Now, what's good about having the drill hole through the centre, as you can see, like this, Vicky?
Well, if you see the way I added the flower to the pendant before, it's just you can put a head pin through and then wire wrap onto anything, and then you can just simply add an extra detail, and it takes literally and you've just added that big impact,
And it just gives you that.
yeah, because obviously if you're making a wire flower, that's going to take half an hour, maybe, to at least 45 minutes to make, whereas with that you can just put it on there.
Yeah.
Done.
And it's done.
Yeah.
Done, dusted.
Yeah.
Job done. Brand new. Who wants a launch price offer on this? Launch price offer for you today, £10.95, and that is for all three of them. These, I think, are going to be great for earrings. Just pop in a head pin through here, get your butterfly back, you've done a pair of stud earrings.
Yeah.
How simple is that?
And
you don't even need to
make
do
them
it.
into a wrap as well. You could just bend it up at the back and then do the wrap so it's, dangling.
Yeah,
You
really can. £3.65 per flower that you've got here.
Yeah.
And this is genuine Zambian amethyst. And that means for you, you're getting real creme de la creme when it comes to amethyst. You're getting that go-to location that many people love and adore. I think that is a sensational deal. I mean, imagine as a ring. Oh, hello. I'm going to feel super glam. I'm going to feel glamorous with that as a ring, aren't I?
I've seen micro macrame with beads added on, to make a jangly ring.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, so you'd be able to do that and make it not so jangly, just as a centre.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
You could do absolutely loads with these, you really can. I think in headbands they'd be perfect as well, of course. Obviously a ring is just shouting out to me, but anything really that you set your mind to you could do with these, just as a very simple pendant.
It'd be nice for flower girls.
That'd be so cute. It would, it'd be perfect, wouldn't it? In particular if purple's maybe your theme or floral's your theme. Floral, of course, absolutely huge at the moment. Now, just to make you aware and just as a reminder, I have got a brand new product, and that is exactly what this is. So if you do want it, I have got an okay quantity, but actually with the amount of you who are checking out so quickly, they are going fast. Cufflinks.
Ooh.
Thank you, Ben. Would you rock a cufflink like this, Ben? If I made it for you?
Well, yes.
Well, yes.
But I have to get a shirt.
You'd have to get a shirt.
First.
Oh, you'd have to buy a shirt specifically for
Pink
it with
one.
cufflink hole. You have a shirt with cufflink holes. What about the one you wore for your wedding?
No, it's a nice shirt, but it's not got cufflink
Not
holes.
got cufflink
Not
holes?
about that life.
Pardon?
Not about that.
You're not about that life, okay.
However, these, I would be.
Okay, perfect. £10.95 for you today on that. A very special deal indeed. Well done to you all. Lovely to see you. Hello to Bristol and to Suffolk and to New Jersey and Newport and Yorkshire and East Riding and Greater Manchester and Maine and Tennessee. Hello to Cambridgeshire and Greater London and to Staffordshire and to Cheshire and to Midlothian. I'm learning how to say that word. I don't know why I can't yet. There's lots of you coming in for these, which is always wonderful to see. I think as well, if you wanted to do these with the chain I had on for you earlier, I think that colour match is, well, it's idyllic really.
Yeah.
It really, really is. Absolutely idyllic. That's beautiful, isn't it? Hey, Brother Pete, let me ask you this. If I were to make you cufflinks with these, would you wear them? Or are you like...
I'm quite a short sleeve kind of guy myself. I'm not about that life.
I'm a short-sleeved kind of guy. I'm not about that life either.
I'm partial to a cufflink.
You're partial to a cufflink. Would you, if I made these into cufflinks for you, would you wear them?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's nice. I'll get onto it. I'll buy myself a couple. £10.95 for you. Well done to absolutely everyone. How about I start 10 under 10 for you right now? Okay. Let's get for you some treats, some deals. Wow. 10 under 10. We are getting 10 products now that will be under £10, obviously excluding star buys. Do treat yourself to this one. If you want a little bit of a deal, a little bit of a treat, why not start off with an opal? Because why wouldn't you? Genuine white opal I've got for you here with all of that beautiful banding which just grabs the eye. Now, 10 under 10, it's fast, it's furious. If you see it, you like it, you want it, let's check it out. Let's get it in the baskets, let's get that checked out for you today. Genuine white opal, it's just £6.95. This is the real deal. This is not plastic. We laugh at plastic. This is not faux. We laugh at faux. This is the real deal, and we cheer at the real deal opal. £6.95 for you today. Now, obviously, nothing wrong with your plastics or your glass, but if you can get it for a great deal. What is that? If you can get the real deal for a great deal, £6.95, and you've got it. What was that? Oh, it was what?
The sound.
Oh, it was the sound desk. Oh, yeah, the new sound desk that we've all been enjoying.
A bit too long.
But you were pressing it for too long and it kept on going. Oh, I see. I heard disco music when that first came on. Yeah, it sounded like Night Fever. Yeah, it really did. It was just clapping. £6.95. Well done, every single one of you. Perfect for your woven wonders. And actually, I imagine you could do the same sort of deal that that lovely Vicky showed us earlier on with these, actually, with that wire that you could even lead around and then almost highlight those lines even more. A great deal, a great price. That is the first one of our 10 under 10. Loads of you coming in. If you see what you like, get it in those baskets and check it out. Well done to you all. If you are 82, is your code on this one today. If you are 82. Well done, everyone. If are you? Oh. If are you 82? Oh, I ruined it. Next one, where to? Peridot. Wow, big amount of peridot to be going under £10. Big amount. Nice big brightness to this. Is this African? Must be. You have got here your genuine real, yeah, it is. You can tell it's African because of that colour. You can see that real nice, almost mint effect behind it. This is your peridot, 30 carats worth we've got here. To see peridot under £10 with this amount of clarity, not seen often at all. You get a lot of texture, usually within peridot. I've got to say, in particular from this region on occasions. But today, really nice. I clean in the vast majority of these ones, which is beautiful to see. It really brings out that shine, it really brings out that glow. Can you see what I mean about those kind of peppermint tones that you get with an African peridot? Very unusual to see it from this location. It's not got the browns you might expect of some, it's not got the yellows that you might expect from some, and it's got this lovely kind of peppermint colour. Makes it bright, it makes it fresh, and it makes it a bargain because it's under £10. Your price point on this, I never think peridot under £10, but we've done it for you today. This is the second one of our 10 under 10. See what you like, get it in your basket. Some of these things are very low in stock. £6.95 for you. Vicky, what do you like about this one?
I love the colour, it's really zesty.
Isn't it?
Yeah, especially when the weather's gone horrible outside.
Yeah, it really has, doesn't it?
It just brightens up your day.
Yeah, it gives a bit of a spring look, doesn't it? Reminds you of the nicer days we've been having of late. Apparently this weekend, not going to be a great one, so make sure you're getting your scarf ready. Scarf ready. Scarves at the ready. £6.95. EYRU35. That's your code on this one. And don't forget, we've got the art collection coming up this weekend. I quite like the idea of something like this in a pop art piece, maybe. That would be quite funky, wouldn't it? Because it's bright, it's poppy, it's zesty, it's there. £6.95. Well done to all of you. Be checking out those baskets because loads of you with them in there at the moment. Not long to wait on the tourmaline. It's my 10 under 10. Tourmaline is going to be a star buy though, so that's a slightly separate bag of boxes. Bag of boxes. I said that again the other day. I need to figure out this phrase, don't I? What is it? Box of frogs?
Yeah, or kettle of fish.
Or kettle of fish. I don't know, it confuses me. I confuse you, do I, Director Kerry? All right, yeah. You're not the first person to say that to me. You won't be the last. £6.95. Well done, every single one of you. Great deal on that one. Get it as you can. 30 carats worth of that peridot. A really wonderful brightness and vibrancy and clarity that we have on this. Good work to you all. Pearls, did you say, my love? Oh, sorry, I'm just making things up. Fluorite, I'm bringing to you now. Nice. Sorry. Do you know what? These have come off the strand. Well, that one has, so I'll just hold this out for you as is. Let me show you this gorgeous strand of fluorite. Really pretty indeed. Nice to be able to see this amount of surface area and the length that you've got on there. Really glowing look, isn't it? Fluorite, of course, is a fluorescent gemstone, and when you get kind of longer elements like this, you really can see that glow through them. And that's because basically certain types of light interact with the actual mechanisms and the makeup of the fluorite. It means that these the electrons essentially kind of bash up against each other, and they have this opportunity to create a glow in certain types of light, and you can most certainly see and get a feel of that here. Obviously you won't see it as much under these lights, but you definitely get a feel of it on the section of my hand that you can see here. It gives a real nice glow, a real nice brightness, a real nice well, glow essentially. It's very illuminating.
It's glowing from over here, I can see.
Can you see it? It's really beautiful, and if I show you in an individual one as well, let me just show you that there. You might be able to see it even better because I can kind of tilt it slightly better. You can see that glow. It's cascading it onto my hand.
It looks a bit like it's got the you know, the AB coating on you get on Swarovski crystal.
I know what you mean.
I was going to say the actual words, but I can never say that. Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It has actually got that look about it.
That's just AB.
AB. I like that. I know what you mean now. From now on, £8.95. It's up on your screen. What do you think of that, Brother Pete?
That's amazing.
It's amazing. Hey, what do you want something, Petal? Because you're hovering.
I'm doing my own thing over it.
You're doing your own thing over here. I have a feeling we're going to hear from Brother Pete
mind your
a
own
lot.
business.
I know. Yeah, he's just hovering with a bag in his hand. £8.95. There he is, lovely Brother Pete. £8.95 for you. Well done to one and to all. Yo, KY35 is your code on this. Get your hands on it whilst you can. A really wonderful deal. Lovely to see it totally naturally as well. And don't forget, you've got an RI on this of around about a 1.43. So it has got a real nice brightness to it. It has got a real nice kind of look and flow and detail to this. A really stunner of an opportunity. Brother Pete, what do you want me to hand you? Because
fine, I'm just having a peek.
I'm just having a peek, okay. Peeky Pete, £8.95 for you today. He's what? Peeky Pete. I'm leaving now. Okay, see you later, Pete. £8.95. Well done to one and all. Great deal on that, and a lovely amount of facet work too, which we don't always get on fluorite, but we have on this one, which is lovely to see something a little bit different. Okay, that's your third one of my 10 under 10. Are you making the most of these? Are you making the most of that postage and packaging? Well done to you all. Okay, going to. Whoa.
Are we still on under 10?
We are still under 10, Vicky. Yep, we are. I'm guessing you weren't expecting that for this.
No.
This is impeccable. Look at that coating. Look at that mystical effect we've got. Unusual for us to see a faceted bicone like this. I feel like it's been a day and a week since we have. It's been a really long time. Genuine coated quartz we have here with this mystical look that normally I don't actually expect to see on very high quality topazes, you know, your mystic topazes. Because it's not just flat, it's not just dead, it's not just one colour, it's pinks and purples and blues, and it's vibrant and it's giving you almost quite a magical look about it. I absolutely adore this. Now, you might not have seen this shape before, and I think the shape is really working alongside that coat, and it's showing off even more of those pinks and purple hues that we've got in here. Vicky, for anyone who's not worked with this kind of faceted biconal spacer, or whatever you want to whatever you want to call it, what would you suggest for a first make with something like this?
Well, they go perfect with the bars that were on before. Plus you could use just a simple jump ring in between, a rose gold jump ring, They could go in between pearls, wherever you could think of. Maybe if you couldn't, you know, your budget couldn't stretch to the tanzanite, wherever you think of using tanzanite, you could use them.
I love that as an idea, actually, because it has got a bit of that feel about it. £6.95, not the price you should be paying, but we have taken that down for you today. I know I always say it, but remember, we're not an auction site. We don't need to drop our prices. The prices we give you straight away are wondrous. We're just giving you some real treats at the moment. We truly are. £6.95 for you today. A really great deal. And do not forget, if you want to get in touch with us, let us know what you fancy, let us know what you're liking, let us know if there's any things you're seeing around here that maybe you want to have a little look at. Do feel free to text us in any questions for Vicky as well. It's 60777, so text with a JM Studio. What are you doing this weekend? Are the kids back to school on Monday? I know that ours are. Gonna miss them. So do feel free to get in touch, let us know what you're doing with your wonderful weekend. £6.95 on this one. Get it whilst you have the opportunity. It's 70 carats worth for you today. A really lovely kind of strand. Very different, very unusual indeed. And it is just £6.95. Well done. Okay, next up, let's bring you a big bold amethyst. These are chunky.
Whoa.
Why whoa?
They're just massive.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Massive and faceted. They're lovely. Genuine. Real deal. Huge amethyst. And they have got so much of that really interesting, almost dogtooth effect to them, which I adore. To find that kind of dogtooth look, I think, is very special indeed. You've got real chevrons on some of these ones. I don't know if you can see that. You've got true chevrons on some of these. These are mammoth. How about if you pop this into the centre of a hand adornment? How about if you pop this just onto long lengths of chain, do a little bit of a fluttery tassel type effect with it? What about if you use this with maybe the likes of your firewire or other thready materials and do yourself a little outdoor hanging with something like this? Because it is natural, so no colour's going to be coming from this or anything else. This is very, very effective look that this is going to give to you, a very effective look and appeal. You have got 160 carats worth of this amethyst, and it is totally and absolutely natural for you. Do get your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity, because your price point today is rolling down. We're taking this down in price point for you. Let's show you a deal and let's give it to you here to really get your Friday going. This is just £7.95. It's workable, it's usable, it's big, it's bold. You're only going to need a little bit to get a real nice impact. What do you think of this at that price, Vicky?
That's amazing, yeah. Just one impact, total impact on a chain.
Huge impact, isn't it? It's going to give a real pop.
Yeah.
Just one. You're right. Things like this, you don't need to overwork them.
No.
Do you? Just enjoy it whilst you've got it and what you can do with it. £7.95, that price will be rolling back up at 8 o'clock. Make the most of it whilst you can. I love that sparkle on these ones. Such a massive, massive amount of colour that's just shining in those. And to get that almost dogtooth kind of texture is again a natural occurrence, but something we don't get to see totally that often at all. Very beautiful strand here for you at £7.95. It's QLRU27. Get it whilst you can before that price rolls back up for you today. Again, it'll go nicely with that. I'm really loving purple and rose gold together at the moment. I really am. It's a big, big, big look. They work perfectly. I'm not sure if we have any of that chain left over, but if we do, we did roll that down in price, so do have a little look rose gold plated. Well done to you all who got that. £7.95. Great deal. Okay, how about I bring to you now. Are you sure? I wouldn't expect that. Would you? Under £10. We were saying earlier on, you know, if you kind of can't stretch to, maybe can't afford the likes of tanzanite. Well, this is on the under £10 section, and I think you probably can. Graded as well. A grade, meaning you're getting quite a lot of those purples in the background of this. When I bring to you Tanzanite, I need you to remember something for me. We were part of a documentary around about 2 years ago now, and in that documentary, our sister channels at the time discussed how they were changing their margin on Tanzanite, something that they've never ever done before. The margin, just to let you know, is the price point at which we buy something and at which we sell it on. Obviously, there has to be a difference in that, otherwise we wouldn't make any money and we wouldn't be here as a channel. We wouldn't be able to pay the likes of Ben's wages, for example. That is the difference. And for the first time in that documentary, it was explained how it happened in the company for the first time. The margin changed. Every channel changed their margin except us. Jewellery Maker didn't. We kept our margin at the same price as we always had it. And the reason that we did that was, well, there was no rhyme and reason really, other than we were managed to get a great deal and we didn't want to kind of, move on that. We knew that we would have to change the margin at some point. We know that that day is going to have to come because it's getting so difficult to get our hands on at the moment. It really is, in particular now that we're grading it. But today is not that day. And because of that, it is going to be under £10. You saw the arrows. I saw the arrows. Today we've rolled it down. Now it shouldn't have been under £10. You know it shouldn't. You can tell with the quality of this. You can tell with the facet work on this and the fact that it has been graded. Bear in mind and do remember that once something is graded, it's taken us more time, effort, energy and money to do that. A grading isn't something that we can just kind of whack up on there. It does take more time, effort, energy and money to do that. Yet it's not reflected in that price point. A very, very special gem. Now, are we going to have to change our margin at some point on Tanzanite? Yes. Today is not that day, but it will have to happen. Will we let you know? Yes, of course we will. You know what we're like here. We'll always be open and honest about that. They were in talks about it kind of a month or two ago, and because of loads of other things that have been going on, we've kind of held off on that. It will be happening at some point. So I say make the most of it whilst you can. Don't get me wrong either. When we do change that margin, then you are still going to be getting a great deal. This is one of the most sought after gems out there on the planet. And I've got to say that obviously I don't know what our margin will be changed to, but still I imagine it's still going to be absolutely impeccable. And if I show you it alongside, show you it alongside the one to own I've got coming up a little bit later. Gosh, it really, because I've got the sapphire next to this blue sapphire, is making those lavenders come out even more. Really, really beautiful. Very pretty. You can see that, can't you? This is coming up as your one to own at around about 3 o'clock. Don't forget, coming up really soon. This is well worth the wait. I did guarantee that, now this is coming up as a star buy a little bit later on, well, in this hour. So do make sure you are staying tuned for this because I can promise you it will be worth it. Okay, I'm moving on up to some, labradorite. Oh, a really nice labradorite. You know, labradorite sometimes can be really dark and foreboding. I do actually quite like that colour, but to add something, to add something totally different. This is more of the sort of gentler variety, I would say, but the colour is still there. Hang on, let me just give it a shimmy. Look at that. Woo! Do you see what I mean about the body of colour on this? It isn't quite as deep and dark and... Brother Pete, was that you?
You okay?
Maybe.
Maybe. Look at all that stuff at his feet. Look at him. What have you done, Brother Pete?
Alright, it's fine.
It's fine. It's look.
You carry on.
You carry on, he's saying. £5.95 for you on this one. I do apologise if you heard that very large bang. Don't worry, it is being sorted in apt fashion. £5.95 for you today on this one. What do you think of this strand at that price, please, Vicky?
Oh, that's brilliant because that's a similar size to the next kit where I'm going to show how to wrap.
Yes.
So it would work. Normally I do with a cabochon, but you don't need to. You can do it with...
You could do it with these.
Yeah.
And you're going to absolutely love and adore...
It would go with that kit.
Yeah, it really would. You're going to love and adore what the wonderful Vicky has done with this kit. You really, really are. You're going to absolutely love it. And these will go perfectly within there. Yeah. Actually, because of some of the colours of the Labradorescence as well.
Yeah.
It'd go with the cores, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I often put grey and the labradorite together, and to add in the extra colour, and then I usually add in maybe a bit of blue sometimes, and I'll use 4mm stones, like chalcedony or something.
Ooh, love that idea.
Yeah, so, and they're my biggest sellers.
Yeah, time and time again.
Yeah, every time.
You have got a very special deal here. Well done to you all. $5.95. Just let you know, I've been asked how many approximately you're on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 on mine. Yours might be slightly
10
different.
10 on 10?
What?
10 on 10?
What is that?
You're doing your 10 on your 10.
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot we were doing that. Oh my goodness. 10 on 10. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you did there. Okay. I'm glad you're paying attention. Where did you say, Sam? Okay. I'm bringing. Oh, so pretty. Oh, you're going to love. Oh, I love. Earrings.
Ooh.
Isn't that beautiful? And actually, I know it's a pair of earrings, that's obvious, but if you snipped that off, you've got an opening there, you could just pop a chain through. That's a pendant, isn't it? So I'd be getting myself a couple of these. So I've got a pendant, so that I've got a pair of earrings, and so that I've got a matching charm possibly. Or one to give to my best friend as a pendant.
You could weave, use them holes to put macrame threads through.
Oh, good idea. That's a really lovely idea. And you could actually almost do a fringing around it,
Yeah.
couldn't you, because of that? These are, I think, absolutely exquisite. Let me just show you the back of that one so you can really get an idea of how that moves beautifully. I just thought I'd pop that down there for you. You've got genuine, real pearls on these. Now, these look high-end. If I saw these in, you know, a Beaver Brooks window, a H.S. Samuels window, a
James the Jewellers.
James the Jeweller's window, I would think they look in place.
Yeah.
They look like the type of, you know, very beautiful, very much sought after pieces of jewellery that a lot of people would want and a lot of people would buy.
Yeah.
Would I expect that price point next to it? Wow, £9.95. Of course, it's the 10 under 10, but I think that is a very special deal indeed for the amount of quality you've got alongside these. Look how beautiful that pearl is. Look at the movement of that light over the surface of these. And you've got the butterfly backs. They are sterling silver as well. I mean, you know, pearls of this quality obviously deserve, definitely, I think, that sterling silver. £9.95. What do you think of that, please?
I think that they go perfect with the under 10 tanzanite.
Okay. Yeah.
Like you said, you could make wrap the bail, wrap the back in the earpiece into a bail.
Yeah. That's a lovely idea actually, and it does work, and it kind of brings out more of those colours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree with you on that. This was the tanzanite I had on for you a moment or three ago. We did take it under £10. Now obviously these earrings that you've got on your screen now should not be under £10. You can see that. Please do make sure that you're making the most of that price drop whilst it's still going on, because it will of course revert back to its original price, as you know, at 8 o'clock. Do make the most of that free phone number. It's 0800 644 655, and look how beautifully it would go in a design with something pretty, wouldn't it? Really pretty, isn't
That
it?
looks a bit like the wire Gemma was using the other day.
You are absolutely right. That sterling silver rhodium plated. You're so right. It does. I wouldn't have thought
forgot
of that.
I wanted to buy that.
Oh no! Did you? To be honest, I think that sold out
Yeah,
anyway.
they probably
so.
did, yeah.
Sorry. It does look like that wire.
Yeah.
You're right. I wouldn't have thought that until you'd said, but it does. It looks just like that. That twisted wire. Well, it wasn't twisted technically. It was kind of textured, let's say, wire that you had on there. Now, connectors like this. What are they for someone who's new, please, Vicky?
They're a lovely central point to a necklace or a bracelet. You know, you can use one for the centre, and then either side you can use gemstones, just or you could do micro macrame, or you know, they just add a little bit of extra oomph to a design.
Definitely. Hey, brother Pete, what are you bringing me?
Amber.
Mouthful.
Yeah.
Oh, amber, which is beautiful. Oh wow! It's just the fact that he's got his mouth full whilst he's saying it. You have got here your genuine sterling silver detail, and you can see it's oxidised. You have got that nice amount of movement, that nice amount of texture on there, and if you wish to add it to your order, why don't we do it now, because that price is rolling down. You ready? Oh wow, better than even I expected. £5,095 is way over a gram's worth of your precious metal you've got in here. If I flip a roux, you'll be able to see on the back, it is left high shine on that back, and that's a really nice detail actually, because it does mean, it obviously says 925, I don't know if you see it there just above that petal, but it means that you could actually use this either side if you wanted to. Oh, this is, do you know what, I'm changing back to these ones. I'm blaming the tools, because that's what professionals do. I've dropped things 6 times so far, by the way. I got to 16 the other day on the morning show. That was embarrassing. It was really bad, wasn't it? £5.95 for you. Well done, all of you. OJPK52. I've got one left of my 10 under 10. Just one. Shall I bring it to you now? One left of the 10 under 10 after the star buy. Look at that coming up for you in a bit. So after the break, after this star buy, I'm going to be, I can't get over this. You ready? Star buy. This is one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet, and it's a really strange one, if I'm honest with you. How do I put this? Basically, as a company, we, in a strange way, did ourselves a little bit of a disservice a couple of years ago. Okay, and what we did was we bought a huge amount of this gemstone. I'm talking masses of it, and we did it over 2 buying trips, if I recall. It's either 1 or 2, but we bought a huge amount. I'm talking, normally we'll buy boxes or crates. We bought numerous crates which have these boxes within them with individual products. We bought essentially an entire shipment, so a massive, you know, cargo truck, trailer, if you will, basically filled with tourmaline, because we got a really great deal. And then what we did was, because we had so much of it, it kind of kept us going for like 2-ish years almost, with just the quantity and stock that we had, and we purchased it in that one go. Now, that kind of did us a disservice in a really strange way, because we were sat here saying to you, listen, genuinely, tourmaline is one of the rarest gemstones out there. In the trade, people are fighting to get their hands on it at the moment, but then we were bringing it to you 2-3 times in a show because we bought such a big shipment of it. Now, it is still the case that this is an incredibly difficult gem to get your hands on. And the fact of the matter is that we came to the end of that shipment probably, well, it was just before we moved in here. So probably, when did we move in here? About 8-9 months ago, was it about a year? Wow, it's flown.
Towards the end of summer, wasn't it?
Towards the end of summer, so yeah, sort of 11-12 months ago. We came to the end of that huge amount that we had, and that's why we haven't really seen it that much recently. We have been trying, obviously, when we see that something's, you know, decreasing in the quantities that we have in our vault in our warehouse, we will try really, really hard to put an order in quickly, because, you know, it's not like a sandwich. You can't just order one up and they're there. You know, they take months to come to us and be taken out of the ground and have all the authenticity, etc., etc. So we have been trying to get our hands on this. Now, this is a relatively new shipment. It's you know, second outing for us today. I only have 100 of them. Because it's taken us such a long time to get our hands on it, we really wanted to kind of rush it through, but it's meant that we weren't able to get the quantity that we were hoping for. It is so difficult to get your hands on tourmaline. It genuinely is one of the rarest gems out there, in particular in specific colours. That is why it is a high price point. That is why I have rounds on our website right now at $53.95. That's why I have drops, you know, at the £40 mark. It's a high-end gemstone. It's a very rare gemstone, in particular if you're getting it in an array of colours. And this is your array of colours. I'm just giving you a heads up. This is going to sell out because it's glorious, but also because it is exceptionally rare, and you're a connoisseur. And we know you are. We know that you love your peculiar gems, your unusual gems that make you stand out from the crowd. We understand that. And also it's going to sell out because I guaranteed you that it was going to be under £20, and tourmaline, that doesn't happen at all, generally. Get ready for your chance to own it. Take a little look and then pick up the phone. It's 0800 6444 655. I adore this genuine gemstone. I adore how every single colour has different attributes. And on this strand here, you'll be able to see that you have got that beautiful melding of colours. And it's actually giving you that two-tone tourmaline look in a lot of these. I've actually got some of the watermelon tourmaline in here, and I'll be honest with you, I've never had that on a strand before, ever. Watermelon should tell you, watermelon tourmaline, extremely rare indeed, and it's because of the way tourmaline grows. You can get elements where you get the pink, which is referred to as a rubellite, that melds into your chrome tourmaline. And when they meld together, and they do it literally just on one stalactite, if you will, they can meld together. And I've got some of that on here, extremely rare indeed. I've also got some indicolite colours on here. I absolutely adore indicolite. If you like your really rich, deep purples that almost touch on the kind of navy blue kind of colour, well, I've got abundance on this one. I really do. I've got absolutely loads. Can you see some of those rubellite tones as well? You can, can't you? I always think rubellite's a really strange name for a tourmaline. It makes it sound like it's not a real gem. It is. Rubellite, actually, much rarer than ruby. And you've got that on here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I need you to do me a huge favour. I need you to prepare yourselves for this. The price point online right now, on our website right now, for 20, I did write it down, how many carats? For 27 carats on our website, the only other round strand of tourmaline we have is 26 carats, and the price is $53.95. I'm going to go on to 20 by a big way. This is £6.95 for you. That is astonishing. This is not the type of price point that you get to see often at all. I can put my hands up and say to you, I cannot think of a time I've brought to you shaped tourmaline anywhere near that price. I'm bringing to you tourmaline at the £40 mark, at the £50 mark. I am not bringing it to you at the $6.95 mark. Even when we had that huge shipment, I was not bringing you prices like that. Even though we bought in ridiculous amounts of bulk. I mean, it must have been our biggest purchase of one single gemstone ever in our history, and probably actually still remains to be when we brought all of that tourmaline, and we were bringing it to you time after time after time, day after day after day. The fact of the matter is, I cannot recall ever bringing to you shaped tourmaline around that price point, ever. Nuggets, chips even, I would expect to be paying more, and I would expect you to be paying more at home. This is a very rare opportunity. They're in your perfect round, so they're going to be great in your pieces, but also I love the fact that you've got that melting of the colour in these. It's not one individual colour that you've got across each. You've got loads of that texture and loads of that kind of interest with these, and you do have, I want to find one for you, like kind of you can see them there, those kind of watermelon colours that you're getting with them, and that is not to be seen often at all on a tourmaline. It's extremely rare, in fact, but it happens, and you've definitely got it here. Every single one is individual and unique. Okay, ladies and gents, my quantity is going down dramatically. I've got so many multi-purchases on this. I have got Yorkshire multi-purchasing, I've got Northumberland multi-purchasing. I started off with just with bang on 100 actually. I've now got 51 of them available, and that is it. Lots of you multi-purchasing on this from all over the world, and genuinely this is a very special deal. I have to be honest with you, I've got a lot of tourmaline in my collection. I adore tourmaline, always have. There's something about it that just speaks to me, that it interests me so much. I think it's a genuine magnetic gemstone. I don't know if you already know that, but it's a very magnetic gemstone, and I don't necessarily mean that in the terms of crystal healing, etc., although there are connotations there with that, but literally I can sit here and go, this is a very kind of magnetic and connective gemstone in a scientific way, because it does actually draw things towards it in a literal sense when it's heated and moved a lot. 7 of them left. I'm about to sell out. £6.95. Well done to you all. I am massively jealous, but have a lot of fun with it, and please send in those pictures for the Wall of Fame. 4 of those ones left. Okay, this is a star buy. I'm bringing you another one. This is a sneaky star buy. This is what Brother Pete brought over to me earlier on when he had the sandwich in his mouth. He was talking. This is one of the best things Brother Pete's ever brought over to me. I completely love it. Now this is a secret star buy, and sorry I am talking in hushed tones anyway, probably because I'm holding it, but also because this is something that was so last minute that we've literally just had it delivered over. So we requested it earlier on. We didn't know whether or not we were going to be able to get it in time for today's show, but we've managed to, and we've just thrown it in as a sneaky star buy. This is a strand that I think you're going to love and adore, and the fact that I'm bringing to you amber as a sneaky star buy in rounds, it is going to be popular. I really like this. Do you know what? I want to stick a clasp on this just as is. Take a little look at this. Genuine amber. Your graphics are in, so if you want to treat yourself to this, you know what to do. Genuine Baltic Amber is up on your screen now. These are described as round nuggets that we have here for you, and they are really very round indeed. They are absolutely beautiful. I even love the way this is stranded. What I would actually think of doing is restranding it in this order and just popping a clasp on it, because this is such a beautiful look and effect. Let me just show you a very small section, if I may. Oh wow, you've got some serious inclusions in some of these, which of course for certain gems not what you want, but in an amber it most certainly is. Just look at these ones and see how you've got all of those individual kind of textures within these and all those individual colours, and you can see how this is stranded. So you've got almost your lemon amber, you've got the likes of your cherry amber, you've also got even your cognac amber tones in there, haven't you? And I adore that you've got all of that interest. Now what we've essentially got here is we have got this beauty and detail of different aging processes along this. That's generally the main way you'll get a difference in colour and texture and detail. So you've got some here that could be, you know, 50 million years old. I know that sounds ridiculous, but genuinely, yeah, 50 million years old, kind of our youngest amber that we have. And they could date back all the way to, you know, 100 million years old. And the colour will often give you an indicator of how old it is, and I can definitely see some of those qualities on this strand. Now, this is an organic that is loved and adored and has been for many a year, and the thing I really like about this is great to see it back in these kind of shapes. I'm joined today by our guest designer, the wonderful Vicky Watts, and I would like to know what you would be doing with these.
I would make some steel and silver bracelets, I think. Have them at the centre, use the steel and silver bars either side, and then a nice little bit of chain.
Yes, that's going to be pretty.
And it'd really stretch then.
Yeah, oh, I love that idea.
If you got 2, you could make a necklace, just restrand it to make a necklace, and make a couple of bracelets to stack up.
Definitely. And I want to let you know as well, you see these bars that are in between? They're sterling silver. They're sterling silver spaces that we've put in between this. So you can just pop a clasp on this if you wanted, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And when you have that much sterling silver, and there's plenty of it in here, as you can see, because these tubes are you know, they've got a big undulation to them, they've got a big movement to them. I mean, that just doesn't look. That's just stunning.
There's some lovely toggle clasps that Jewellery Maker have been showing lately, and I think they'd go lovely with it too.
We've got some coming up in a bit, actually, that would be beautiful. This with a toggle clasp, sterling silver and diamond.
Ah.
What do you think of that? I think that's a beautiful idea.
Just history on a chain.
Really?
Well, just
true history on a chain. And you say that quite rightly, because don't forget, all of the inclusions and aspects that you're getting in these, you know, it's dating back to prehistoric times and beyond. Genuine sterling silver. Wow, I didn't know. I did not know the price on this. I wouldn't have hastened to have guessed anywhere near that, if I'm honest. My price point wise, even just for the sterling silver alone, I would expect $16.95. Let alone with the amber, one of the most expensive and executive organics out there on the planet in the market. You say you're shocked too.
Definitely, yeah. Buy two.
Buy two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if you didn't want to use it in this design.
No.
You've got the sterling silver, you know, connector loop things here that'll look beautiful in anything, really, won't they?
Yeah. You could use the connectors with some micro macrame, just simply, and how many little bracelets could you make?
Loads, because of the individual sections. Yeah, you really could, couldn't you? I think that is a beautiful idea. $16.95. Well done to all of you. That is a very, very, very special opportunity. Genuine sterling silver and that amber. If you are maybe doing the ironing or whatever right now, step away from the iron. Step away. I haven't seen anything like this before, and I just need to, I don't want this to be one of those things that you go, oh my goodness, wait, how have I missed that? I want you to be able to own this if this is what you want. When's the last time you saw amber ordered like this, paired with your sterling silver? £16.95, a very special deal and a last minute star buy for us. Get them whilst you have the opportunity. Okay everyone, I'm heading on over into a break. I have got the masterclass coming up for you a little bit later on, and finally I've got this gorgeous one to own, so beautiful and sparkly. That's coming up for you with creativity from Vicky and my whole team. We'll be back for you in a few tickety boos.
Join Jewellery Maker this weekend, where our guest designers will be making beautiful jewellery inspired by different art movements, ranging from Impressionism and Art Nouveau, all the way to abstract and pop art. The Jewellery Inspired by Art weekend starts this Saturday. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh, sparkle, sparkle, little gem. How I wonder when I will see you again. Saved that one, didn't I? Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky and this is Otto, one to own, and it's a stunner. Two of the most famed gemstones in the world that need no introduction, but I will introduce them just so you know what you're getting. This is sapphire and genuine topaz. A pairing, a match made in heaven. Idyllic hues from that oh so regal and royal sapphire, giving you that impact, that strength of that beautiful blue hue. Paired alongside this sensational sparkle of your very, very connective topaz. When I'm bringing you topaz, I'm bringing you a very special gem. I'm bringing you a gemstone that is said to be the symbol of love when it's in this colour in particular. I'm bringing you something with so much luminosity, so much brightness, and when you have quality like this, the luminosity is there, the beauty is there, the brightness is there. And I love that we've got that paired with that deep, rich, intense tonality of the sapphire, because it gives you fire and then it gives you strength. Just look at the fire in this recording. Wow, it's impeccable, isn't it? And that's one of the things I mean about your luminosity. That's one of the things I mean about it. I've told you this before, but just as a reminder, in the 1100s, there was a lady who essentially had a piece of clear topaz, and it was said that she actually donated it to her local parish. She donated it to her local church because in the winter months, the church itself was finding it very, very expensive to kind of light with torches and candles the congregation. So it said that in the 1100s, the lady donated a topaz to the parish, and therefore the congregation could actually read their hymns and prayers due to the amount of light that it naturally emitted. And that has got this kind of glow. This right here has got that kind of intensity, that kind of brightness. I mean, get it home to really see it and to really appreciate it. A 30-day money-back guarantee. Doubt you're going to need it. Doubt you're going to want it. But it is very, very special indeed. I've got so much of that richness in the sapphire. Another gem which, alongside, you know, saying that it's a very luminous and bright and symbol of love gemstone with the topaz, same with your sapphire. You know, sapphire has a lot of connotations with love and forever, and when you have this kind of deepness and richness, I think it really works nicely to have that added extra sparkle of the topaz. Now, keen-eyed amongst you will have noticed that this is by no means a tiny little strand. This is huge. I mean, this is a monster of a strand. If I wanted to, and I'll try not to hit my mic, if I wanted to wear this, you know, that is a lengthy necklace, really, isn't it? It's going all the way down here. I think that with a clasp on the back would be beautiful. Yet, you don't have to do that, because if you can see, you have this mammoth amount, and I think this is incredible, in particular when you get ready to see the price. Imagine this, just this section here, was a strand of topaz. I mean, how much would you expect something like that to be? Because there is enough in this section alone for it to be a strand of topaz. In particular, the microfaceted ones. You know the microfaceted ones selections that we get, and you get them in those boxes. You know, the golden boxes. You know, it's like that. It's one of those kind of quality of strands, definitely. You've got that. And you don't just have it once. Flip to the other side, you've got it again at the other side. You've got that really, really lengthy strand that you could imagine in a gold box. You could imagine it to be, you know, one of our star buys or deals of the day, and quite easily, for the amount you've got in this selection, you would not be far wrong to suggest that each end of this strand could be the $22.95 mark for each side of it, for this one and for this one. It is astonishing that you have this amount of beauty and sparkle just on that one side, just on those two elements. And you do have a mammoth amount of them in there. I mean, it's just captivating. It really, really is. And that's without even getting to the centre point. Now, if you want to own this, I will encourage you to pick up that phone line and be as quick as you possibly can, because it is new. I do have an okay quantity, but because it is so exquisite and so individual and very much some of your favourite gems all in one place, I know that this is going to be extremely popular when you see the price. Now, sapphire itself in its natural form with genuine topaz again in its natural form. Big amount of it to get your hands on, big opportunity for you to treat yourself to this. And today we've rolled it down to just £17.95, not the price it should have been at all. I mean, what did I have? Let me show you. Let me show you this, just to show you I'm not making anything up. Inside Secrets, 3 o'clock, there's your code, there's the price point that we're setting it at. Oh, I've shown you that one about the chalcedony now. Plot spoiler alert, chalcedony later. But look at that. That is genuinely, and these are our set prices. They aren't roll down prices. That's the price point we discussed earlier on. But Scheduler Sam is deciding to break his own rules and give us this exceptional deal, £17.95. I'm joined today by my guest designer, Vicky. What would you think of doing with this, please?
Well, you'd only need a few of the tiny, tiny topaz to make a sparkling difference. So, as well as having the sapphire, you know, you could do a lot of the gem setting that you know, I don't know whether it was Jan or Deb or someone invented someone more wonderful than me. So yeah, but you could do that with it and it'd be fantastic for a ring.
Yeah, I think, yeah, channel set in a ring would be beautiful, wouldn't it? And that, you would only need a few because there are a lot on here. I mean, a huge amount on here. £17.95. But do you know, I was saying, you could imagine this little element in one of those gold boxes at what, $22.95, maybe even $24.95. But that's just one side. I've got the equivalent of 2 here. So I would expect that section alone to be, if I got those 2 strands for a £40 price point, I'd be chuffed as peas on a Friday. Do you know what I mean? I really would, because everyone knows that Pea's favourite day is a Friday, because it's Friday, so you have fish on a Friday. And what do you have with fish? Peas. But yeah, I would. I'd be absolutely chuffed as peas. And today, though, got it for £17.95. That's special now.
It's brilliant.
really is brilliant. I think these could go quite nicely with your kit as well, actually.
Yeah, I often use small gemstones with the micro macrame just because it just adds a little bit of difference to it.
Yeah.
You know, some people have said to me that they don't like the added sparkle and they like it plain, but then other people have said to me, oh no, I love it like that, you know. So it just goes to show that, you know, different people have different tastes.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
You know.
I quite like the idea of the topaz maybe around these.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, that'd be lovely, yeah.
Really pretty, wouldn't it? That's coming up for you in the kit in mere moments for our masterclass
Plus you've got your clasp that's in the kit. So go perfect. The clasp,
Oh, aye, you're not wrong. Let me show you. Yes.
I like that clasp.
I know, I love that clasp. We'll bring that to you as part of the kit a little bit later on. Well done to one and to all getting their hands on this. Don't forget, loads more treats and deals coming up for you. I do have the diamond collection coming up for you in a little bit. Loads of things and goodies with diamonds in them. I'm talking clasps, I'm talking connectors, but we are in low stock, so do have a little look at those if you want to get them. Hello to Leicestershire and West Yorkshire. Hiya Sussex, how are you Hertfordshire? Nice to see you Northumberland, County Down, you're with us today. Hey up London, Hamptonshire, hope all is well. Yorkshire's with us, as is Perth. Hello to Bristol, nice to see you. Essex as well, having a great day I hope up there in West Yorkshire. Wonderful Manchester, you're in with us, as is Kent and loads of other places. I hope you're having a great afternoon, I really do. These are going to go perfectly if you are into like your box clasps, and you do have a lot of our box clasps that have the topaz in them. Well, then you've got a perfect pairing here now. Perfect pairing. Get them whilst you have the opportunity to, because this is a very special deal, and your names have gone off my screen, and that essentially means that lots of you have already purchased these. If you do want the opportunity, I've got 51 quantity. That's my quantity on these ones, so please do be quick as a dark artist. If you can. Quick as a dart, I was meant to say, but it came out of dog. Quick as a dog artist at £17.95. Hey, you have to be quick if you're doing that though, don't you? Did you ever watch that Channel 4 documentary that was about making dogs look like other animals and stuff?
Oh yeah.
And they entered them in these competitions.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to show you all pictures later.
Yeah.
It is incredible. You will absolutely love it. There's like dogs that look like lions, and they make them look like characters from Sesame Street and stuff.
They get all shaved and sprayed.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. And Britain entered. Gosh, I'm really into this. Britain entered, and we won one for like making a dog look like a geisha that had like a...
Oh yeah, that's...
I remember. Yeah. Oh, there was good times. Let's watch it again later. Well done, everyone. Last chance on that. Oh, good work, one
I
and
finally
all.
found someone who watched that.
Oh, I love that programme, honestly. I'm going to make everyone watching it. Okay, we are heading on into our lovely masterclass any moment. My producer Sam just wants me to squeeze on this for you before we get into that kit, and this is similar to the chain I did for you earlier. This was rose gold, and this is in your gold. Now you can see you've got here your 2-in-2 loop link chain. What do you like about this chain, please, Vicky?
I like it because it's sturdy. You can add things to a heavier gemstones. You can maybe weave in between, you know, I'm going to say micro-macrame, I seem to be, that's where I am.
That's where you're at the moment, isn't it?
Everything's micro-macrame. I think I'll be using spaghetti and micro-macrame in it, you know, honestly.
That sounds delicious. I would, it's like something you'd have at a Michelin star, that, isn't it?
Making the tea.
Yeah, why not? But yeah, weaving in between sounds nice.
Yeah. Yeah, but you need all the different change. I mean, like said yesterday when I had plenty with the first kit, plenty to make my own chain, but I just didn't have the time.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, if you want to make a nice pendant, or you want to make something and you need the chain, and you need it in different colours.
Yeah, you do, and it's one of those things that you can't leave it till last minute, because if you haven't got a chain, you simply haven't got a chain, you know.
I've run in here and gone, I need chain, I need chain, I need chain, because I've made pendants but didn't have any at home. So yeah, you need all the different colours.
And you've got to get this one in your gold colour now. It's 3 meters worth in total. It's real gold, don't you know? Plating over the top of this brass. Double cable chain, we're rolling those arrows down, which means the price is rolling with it too. We price matched it from the previous piece at £7.95, the same as this one that we did earlier on in the rose gold. I'm actually quite a fan of those together, if I'm honest. Normally, mixed metals has to be the right tone. This for me is the right tonality. I quite like those together. Maybe just plaited together, or moved together like this. I quite like those together.
This, yeah.
The rose gold, we don't really have many left of, but if you do want it, do be quick off the mark. And they go great with the pearls, coins actually, because it gives a bit more of a warmth.
Yeah.
No.
My daughter said she likes them yesterday. Shock.
Which daughter? How old is your daughter?
17.
And she likes these?
Likes them, yeah.
Wow.
I know.
That is praise.
She come in, she looked at them, she went, yeah, they're nice. Walked off.
Wowzers!
I went, I'll make you some earrings. She went, okay.
Aww.
Walked off. Asked me to make some food or something.
Oh, really?
Every time I see her.
I love that. Yeah. But you're right, a big props. If a 17-year-old's liking something, then you know you're heading in the right direction.
She went, ooh, pretty.
They're coming up for you in a little bit. $7.95, final chance on this one. 3 meters worth indeed. Let's get into that masterclass, shall we? If you don't know what a masterclass is, it's essentially make on, make on, make on, make. And you're going to need to get your hands on the kit. This is the beautiful strand that we have here for you of your coins. In genuine pearls. Yes, they're real. Genuine, real deal. That is such an amount of colour, isn't it? Is it? Pretty much every colour you can see here is in this. There's red, orange, there's nice yellows in there. There's greens, there's purples, lilacs. They really do, definitely.
I love the surface of them, just all like a planet.
Yeah, they are.
A squished planet.
Ah, yes, the squidged planet. I know it well. 7th from the sun. I love your analogies, Vicky. You make me laugh so much. I've got a huge myriad of colours on this, and I think that really works with the cords and the designs you've done, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even if you just used the cords on their own without mixing the colours, they go perfect. If you mix all of the colours together, it goes really lovely. You know, you mix just a couple, it goes lovely.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
You've really got plenty you can work with.
Yeah, it'd go with any other type of colours that you've got, you know, macrame threads, because I was looking, I had some blues, and those tones would work really well in with that kit.
I think they're very special indeed. You've got absolutely loads of them on here as well, so they're going to go really far. In particular, have a little nosy at these pieces. In particular, if you use them in the way that Vicky has, I mean, that is going to be a lot you're going to be able to make with this, isn't it? So I've got that beautiful strand. I've also got your cords in here. Of course we do. I've got 70 meters worth on each one, and it is your 0.4 in the S-lom. You've got your grey, you've got your teal, and you've got your plum. I'm going to give you a teal of a deal on this. I'll tell you that for nothing. I've also got for you, yes, Ben is back from his break. I think you can tell because the noises are back. I've got for you here your clasps. Now, you said earlier on that these clasps you loved.
Yeah.
Tell me what it is, please, about them.
Well, because I've just figured out how to add a clasp without adding, you know, a cut ribbon end or cord ending, and in a way that I feel would be safe enough as well.
Yeah.
And it's just really lovely. And it's nice and secure. If you open them up, they have to link into each other.
It's a double lock clasp that we have here, and I'll show you that now. Essentially, what you have is the box clasp itself, of which you open up. And then if I just show you that open, you'll be able to see that you've got the loop is still locked into place, okay? And then to undo that, you then have to take that out. So it's a double lock, so it's in and through. So already that's secure, you know, because normally you just have a clasp like that at the back, wouldn't you? And then pop it in, and they are double security. So really great, because it is so high end as it is your sterling silver, and a big amount, you know, 8 mil on these ones.
That's why I said they'd go perfect with the tanzanite, and you know, the diamonds are coming up later.
Yeah, you're right. They would go perfectly with those very high end pieces. You don't want to go anywhere. So let me reiterate. 2 of those clasps, I hasten to add. You've got 3 sets of your Essilon, and you've got those glorious pearls, which are around about a 15 by 19 mil. Your price point today on all of these, £29.70. I think that is good, actually, because I've got 2, 5, 6 components. So that's some £5 each at that price. £5 each for all of those and all of this. I'm going to roll it down for you. I'm going to give you a price that you're going to adore. You ready for this? Micro macrame cuffs collection. We're rolling them down. £19.95. That is your deal. My kit previously was that price. I've done you a double kit deal on it today. Both of our kits on the mid today, even for the masterclass, have been under £20. That is something we don't get to see often at all. What a steal, what a treat. Make the most of it whilst you can, with all of those colours and all of that beauty. We don't get to see it often at all. Were you expecting a price point like that?
No. I sell my bracelets like that at certain craft fairs for £25.
Yeah.
And I sell them in a shop for £40.
Really?
So you're talking £120 if you made just 3, and there's so much that's left over.
I'm coming over. I'm coming over.
What disaster am I going to do now?
Oh, you won't do anything. Anyway, we edited that bit out.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, it's fine. Hey, Vix, how are you, love?
Okay.
Good. I see you are prepped and ready and wearing.
I'm prepped. I'm going to try and do it fast, because there's a lot to get in. Because micro macrame takes its
time. It really does. Tell us what micro macrame is for anyone who hasn't seen it before.
I started off when I was watching Mark with macrame. Then I got the micro macrame board, and it come with this, you know, pattern for micro macrame. I went to that can go out the window, and all of a sudden now I don't know how it happened, to be honest, but now it's just macrame but tinier.
It's just essentially a knotting and plaiting and moving
knotting
cords.
technique. Yeah, it's usually about 3 set knots that you put together that make you just do in a different way, and that makes bracelets. And
very special indeed. So let's get started on this. What techniques are we going to learn today?
I'm going to show you how to wrap a cabochon. I'm going to show how to add in cords and how to add the clasp.
And I have got clasps coming up for you in a little bit, so do stay tuned for those. Let's get started.
Okay, so I'm going to start with, we need to wrap the stone. So I've got the stone, you need enough cord to go around it, but also you've got to secure, so we're making these tram lines. I don't know if you can see that. the tram lines. So I use quite a bit of cords. I use about 40-50 centimetres, and I keep these bits for to make earrings and things with. So I've got a big bag of what I'll be using to make, you know, other bits out of.
Fab.
And so we just cut 2 together. We need to really secure them tightly to the board. So just go find the centre, find the centre of your board, and then really secure, nice tension, and I'll show you why in a second.
If you do want a macrame board, which is what we're working on, go and have a little look online or call the call centre. Alternatively, you can do it with the likes of cushions and bulldog clips and things like that, but macrame board is going to be easier.
So much easier, yeah. Then we need, we're doing this part, so we need an extra, I'm going to use about 120 centimetres.
Okay.
This depends on how
big the cab is.
How big, yeah. So, and like I said, I always end up with some extra anyway. So we just secure that as well. Then now we need to make our tram lines. The tram lines need to be the thickness of the cab. So you just use your T-pins or dressmaking pins, anything that is pinny. And then I use something, usually some cord or something to so I've got a space to go underneath.
Good tip. Yeah.
And also the cords, it stops them moving about. And you generally do a little bit wider, because with the tension it starts to go in. So what I do is I'm starting on the right hand side, and we're going to go. I have a little thing where I say outside, under, through, and then inside, so or in between and under and through. And we have to do the same with this on each side, so on the other side. So we took this out the way, and we go outside, under, between the 2 tram lines, and pull through. Then took this out the way, and then we're going inside. And gently pull. And I use the T-pins to keep the tension as well. So, sorry.
Try.
And so, outside, under, and then inside, under and through, and do that all the way along. For this particular stone, it's you need 20. So we've got 20 from the start on the right hand side, so 20 little notches, and that's perfect to go around these stones. Now I need you to help me.
And no problem.
Or you can do it with pins. So what I do is, you've got the cords that it's hang on a sec. You need to have the 20 notches on the top, and have these wires coming at the bottom, and then if you want to, you can use pins, and you just have to, or you can get your friends to pinch and hold while you wrap around. Just see. Or do you want to pinch? It'll be easier.
Yeah, I'll pinch.
And then if I need to get to this part.
Yeah, go on, let me move that for you. That side you need, don't you?
Yeah. And then we just do our overhand. overhand knot and then squeeze.
So your overhand knot is kind of the one you use for your shoelaces, really, isn't it?
Yeah. And then if I flip it over, because I haven't done it too tight yet.
So it's kind of bit by bit you do it, isn't it?
Yeah.
That really
and
holds
then
it
if
in
you
place.
pinch again.
Yeah.
And you can use pins. It's just really awkward if, you know, I've only just started, I've been doing this for a couple of years now, and I've only just started figuring out how to do it by myself. Sometimes I'm fuming. Because I was shouting at my daughter who won't come in.
Come and help me!
Come and help. And then a nice pull. Let's see, yeah. And then there we go. And you need to then use an embroidery needle to hide and tuck these all out the way. Then we need to add in our cords.
Okay.
And I've added in mine in, which looks really complicated. You can do yours in any pattern that you want.
Wow! That looks
so
incredible.
this is why they take a while to make these ones, and they can be really confusing. So I've started, because we've got our 20 notches, we've just basically got, we're just threading through. Actually, I'll show you on this one. So I've got 20 in a different array of colours, cords that I've then threaded through.
So you've done this with, is that like a darning needle?
Yeah. So I got this when I went to the supermarket, and I just got an extra, you know, I got one of the packs and this came with it, and I never used it at all until
you got into this.
Yeah, and then it was perfect. I think it was a leather something, this one actually. So we just go up, we go in between, up through these two. So if you can see that.
Just tilt it towards Kerry slightly, can you see? Yeah, perfect.
So where we've got the little nod, you know, the little
nodules.
Yeah. So you go up and you go through the two.
Okay.
And then you do that for each one. So you end up with, you're going to end up with 10 cords this side, 10 cords that side, but they're doubled over, so it looks like you've got more.
Okay.
So, and in the colours that I done, as I started because it's a circle, it doesn't really matter. So you can just separate them out, and I done grey, the teal, the whatever that colour that is, plum, and then grey, and then teal again, and then I repeated. So it was repeated 4 times, teal, grey, plum, teal and grey, and then repeated. And then I've added in an extra length, and this is another 120 centimetres even.
Okay.
And I find the centre and secure to the side. And now we just want, and then also add another T-pin so that I can use this for resistance. And now we just want to do half hitch, and now we're securing this to the to our cords that we've wrapped around, and we go all the way around, doing a double half hitch with each single cord. So 1, 2, and this can be used for any technique, any cab.
Mm-hmm.
So double half hitch, which is just the over slide. And we do that all the way along to the other side, like I have done with that side.
Okay. We producer Sam wants to bring you a little bit of a sneaky treat, if he may, and it's coming up on your screen right now. A real quick little treat for you all. Take a look.
Ooh,
so different. I've not seen anything like this before.
No. It's really intricate.
Isn't it? Yeah. Victorian ornate scroll that we have here. And it is brand new. It is brand new for you today. Something we have not seen before at all. Something totally new, and it's kind of quite regal, really, isn't it? It's quite high end, really, isn't it? And what we've got is that beautiful kind of vintage hue, and you've got that real beautiful movement to it. And I like that you've got that kind of deep, rich colour behind it that really does make it stand out even more. You have got antiques brass, and well, it's brass at the heart of it, and then you have that wonderful antique feel to it, and it is a very Victorian look that we have here with that movement. Of course, Victorian era known very much for these kind of movements, these kind of designs, the kind of almost fauna details. You've got lots of that in there. If you wish to treat yourself to this, now is your chance as a first time opportunity. 0800 644 655. Nearly dropped that, I didn't. £5.95 we brought this to you today. Just to let you know, the sizing on this, you're looking at a 55 by 28. A real nice pendant size, I think. Also nice for the likes of maybe a bangle or a bracelet, possibly. Really pretty look to that. Imagine this with something like polymer clay, for example. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be beautiful? £5.95, well done to every single one. Oxidised Victorian scroll, get it whilst you can. £5.95 for you. Well done, everyone. Okay, I'm back with you, Vicky.
And then when we're getting towards the end, you can see we've gone all the way along. Make sure you're keeping them as tight as you can towards the stone. This out the way. And then with the last set of grey, so now we've done our 10 cords on one side, which is doubled over, so you know if you're looking it's 20, if you're thinking to yourself, oh, but it doesn't look like 10 because we doubled it over.
Of course.
Yeah. And so then when we get to we do the exact same thing on the other side, and then when we join them both sides together, and we bring our our right side over our left, because that's generally how I like to join two sides together. And we just do the double half hitch over. And now we want to add and do the exact same thing on the other side where we've added our other two. Now we need to add in, and if I show that we're doing, we're going to add in this part.
Okay.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
So we need, where's our grey again? We need quite a long length of grey.
Okay.
So because we're going to add in and do each of our cords is going to be the holding cord, and this is going to be the knotting cord rather than the other way around, which is the way we normally do it. So I'm just going to turn it this way. We just need to, the cords need to be roughly the same size because they'll be getting added in, you see, to the design. And if you end up halfway through and you've got a cord that's too short, it's really frustrating. And you've got to start again. We'll figure out how to So I put mine underneath, wrap it round a T-pin, and now each of the cords that's coming off is going to be the holding cord, which is going to go underneath, and we're going to go, and we're going to, oh, that's why. And then we're going to half hitch each one.
Half hitch is a technique that we use quite a lot, actually, isn't it?
This is the main one, yeah. It's a double half hitch. Most of them that's how the whole design is built up with double half hitches, and we're going to double half hitch each one, and that's where you get this double knot lump from.
I get you.
Or whatever it's called, lump.
The lump from.
And we do that from one side of our pendant bracelet to the other side. So we're just going to carry on going all the way around from this side all the way to that side, and then we add in and do then we reverse it and then add another exactly the same length piece in and add that in
on the other side.
On the other side.
Okay.
Yeah. So you've got the two.
Okay.
Swap. It's just that it's hard. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to show this technique in
a week.
It takes a long time. So I'm just trying, hopefully, that people can grasp what I'm trying to say. And then what we've got left is these are the grey ones that we've just added in that were extra long. See, we are now bringing them back along. I'm going to use a T-pin, and I've crossed them over, and we're bringing them in to do this side. And we're gonna. It's now gone the opposite way. So now this is going to be the holding cord, and each of the other ones is going to be the knotting cords.
Okay.
So that this is where we get the different directions of our knots coming from. And we're going to go all the way through, all the way and to the centre. So we're going to have 10 cords each side. Oh no, we're not going to have 11 because we've added in extra ones. And then we just half hitch all the way through. To the centre, and the centre of this design is there's four teal in the centre, and 2 are on the right side and 2 are on the left side, and then we want to bring them together. And we'll bring them together the same way as we did with the side bits, with bringing the right hand side over the left to give a crisscross, like chevron effect.
Okay. It is quite hypnotic once you're in it, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you can see why I sometimes stay up till 3 and 4 in the morning. I forget what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I have, I'll have my little phone, and I'll be watching something there while I'm not.
That's brilliant.
I use my T-pins as a stand.
That is a use I've never thought of. I'm glad you've given me that idea now.
I know. So then we're going to do the other same thing as the other side. Bring in our grey thread or silver that was used to make these, and then do the exact same thing. And then, like I said, we bring our right side over our left and do another double half hitch. Then we want to do our centre part. This was very similar to what I did on the last one. We've got we used 3 cords from one side, 3 cords from the other, from the centre, and so we're bringing the third one from the centre, bring that underneath and double half hitch, and we're making the little crisscrossy section in the middle, and we do the next one, and then we want to reverse our threads, reverse our knots to go back again. And then do the exact same thing on the other side. So third knot, third cord, which in my case is the teal. Mm-hmm. You bring that in from the and the third cord is going to be the knotting cord. The other 2 are the holding cord, so they go over the top of the knotting cord, and it's 2 knots on each and then also reverse again. See, it's quite an intricate pattern, so I don't know how far along I'm going to get to show. You have to. How long have we got left?
You have got. I'm just going to check with my director. 15 minutes.
Oh, that's okay then. Right. So then we're going to do exactly the same thing. We're bringing both sides of this together, and so right cord over the top. That's now our holding cord, then double half hitch. And then do the exact same thing, bringing them all together. So, these can be cut to the same length as the others now, you know.
Oh, the long grey ones?
Yeah, it's just so that you don't keep getting caught. Then now, again, so we've made this little decorative centre. Oops.
We will be showing you, we've had someone asking about the clasp, we will be showing you how to put a clasp on in a little bit, and I will be bringing you the toggle clasp as well, so you can kind of recreate it yourself if you want to.
So now how to make this part of the side.
So this kind of flowing section.
Yeah, the scrolling.
Yes.
So I have to move them. Right.
In case we didn't know what you meant.
Yeah. So take our outer cord, which happens to be burgundy. What did we say that was?
Plum.
Plum.
Purple. Just call it purple if you want.
Yeah, purple. That's. And so that's going to be our holding cord. We need to bring our knotting cord underneath, and now we do 2 half hitches outwards. And now we're reversing our cords again, reversing our knots again. So back underneath and 2 half hitch. And this makes the extra little loop or filigree type of design. Now I've just done, so reversed it twice, so we've got our threads back on the outside. Now we want to attach to the rest. So the purple is, the plum is our holding cord, the rest are going to be the knotting cords again. And with the first one it can be a bit tricky, so I use my thumb and gently just push for the first knot, and then it tends to just stay and then slide along. And make sure that your knot slides next to and not over the top of the other knot. Then all the way along. And to all of the rest of, until you get to the centre. And this is quite repetitive. You can do, you know, once you've learned how to do this part, you can decide whatever you want to do for your own design. So once we've got to the end one, we now reverse the cords again. So we're going to go underneath. And then back again. So reversing cords. And then one more time, so that our cords back on the outside. And now I want to make this a little scroll, so I'm going to use a T-pin to use for resistance. And I tend to turn my board around so that I can pull, and that's why I like to use the small one rather than the large one. And then we just adding the first 3 cords, because then I'm going to make another scroll.
Producer Sam just brought up on your screen a strand that I'm going to show to you now. This is your white cultured pearl strand, and as we're working with pearls in this collection, that's just going to go really nicely, isn't it?
Oh,
because of the look
I
and
often
the
put
texture.
pearls with them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm using a pearl.
Well, yeah. But it works perfectly. These are genuine real deal pearls that we have here. You have got a £7.95 price point on it. If you love things like this, then add it to your order, and please don't forget, I've got a class coming up for you very soon when we talk to you about the clasps, and also I have that diamond collection, let's say, coming up for you in a little bit, a couple of diamond pieces if you did miss out of any of these goodies. It is just £7.95 for you today. A really, really good price point for you there. Really beautiful price point. Get it whilst you can. £7.95. Well done to you all. FZ. Ah yes, the good old letter S. FZPOO9 is your code on that one. £7.95 for you. Get them whilst you can.
And
Okay.
so once we've made a loop, we were at, like we did with the previous one, we're just going to carry on along so that we can fill in this gap over here. This is quite similar to the one on the 24th when I was trying to show how to make. It's a similar design, but with that one I added pearls a different way. And then we do another side. Shall I just bring the other side over? I told you it takes a while, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course.
And do one more row. And then you'd repeat, once you do one more row, and then you repeat.
We have still got a couple of that kit available if you want it as well, but not a huge amount because we did take it to under £20. You got the 3 cords, including the plum, the teal and the grey. You also got a whole strand of those, and they are drilled pearls, although you can do the same effect with the cabochon if you so wished, as we discussed earlier. And you also got 2 sterling silver clasps as well, which are the double lock ones, so the box clasp into the kind of loop clasp.
And then we just... That was repeated twice for this pattern, for this design, sorry. And then when we get to the centre, so at this point I would do the exact same thing on the other side. And bring this together.
The kit is back up on your screen, and your price point we took it down to is £19.95.
And then also you do the exact same thing on the other side, bring it together like you would with, I just want to make sure that I get the clasp in, otherwise,
yeah.
because that's really important.
The director says 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. So if we just, like I said, you bring them both sides together. Hold on a sec. And then bring that side together like what we did with the previous, and then repeat that exact same thing both times on each side, and then you'd end up with this. Then you can do the exact same thing from the middle part. And if you go back to the 24th and look on YouTube, you could see how to decrease.
Taper it in.
Yeah, taper it in, yeah. Which is, I'll just give a quick.
And if what I tend to do is just search it on my search engine, just Jewellery Maker YouTube, click on the playlist, find the date, they'll be in date order, and yeah, it'll be on there.
So, well, basically what we do is we do the double half hitch, but instead of having one holding cord, we bring in and we have two.
Okay.
And you can do, this is how you end up with the right size of bracelet. And so bring that in. The knot's just gone over the top. And use your T-pins if you do make a mistake. Oh, don't you wish you were Alison Terry or someone?
Why?
when things are going slow. Right, so wrap, half hitch, and then repeat on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's it, then we can add in the clasp.
Okay. And I have got a clasp coming up to you in a moment.
You can add in all different manner of clasps. So this was the main part that I wanted to show. So. And the last one. Now you need to turn your piece of work over.
Okay.
I'm just going to cut off these extra ones. This is how we reduce our same as last time. So turn the piece of work over.
Okay. It's nice from the back too.
Yeah. Secure. Because, like I said, we can turn our thing, turn it round. This one's the extra cord from before. And to add in, it's the same to add in both sides.
Okay.
So we're going to feed the two centre ones up through the jump ring, which is why it's extra secure. And I'm going to say you do need, well, you don't 100% need it, but I would for my own security. I add hypo cement as well, and I'll just show you where to add that. And I use a dressmaking pin to pin it, because I want to pin it in the right position. So just so it's the same as when you're doing any type of clasp. You don't want to put too much tension. You know, if you were to do bead and thread, you don't want to put too much tension on it, because obviously it's going to move about, and the more tension on it, the more it's going to rub about. It's more likely more friction. And then we use each side, we secure, cross them over like this, and then now we're going to do half hitch for both of for the cords on each side. So double half hitch on both sides for all the cords that are left. Once you've got your bracelet to the right thread, right length, you know, as you've tapered it down.
Okay. Now we're going to come back after the break and see how to carry this on. I'll see you on the other side.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters, and there's certain ones Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name's Becky and this is Vicky. Hey Vicky. We're over here with Vicky just finishing off her demonstration, but I wanted to give you the opportunity to get your hands on clasps so that you can do this technique. Now this clasp that I'm bringing to you here is perfect for this technique, isn't it, Vicky?
Yeah.
What do you like about this?
That it just adds the extra sparkle that you need because when you're doing the macrame, you've spent that long making it. You want to have that, that bit of, niceness to go with it too.
Yeah, definitely.
To bring up the value as well.
And boy, is this bringing up the value. Genuine diamonds I have in this for you. They are absolutely scintillating, aren't they? Now, with micro macrame, I've always found it quite interesting that it is quite a long medium, as in, you take things for, it takes quite a long time to create something because you've got smaller cords and therefore you need more cords and therefore it takes more time. Do you think micro macrame like this therefore deserves something?
I do, yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, because it's all my time and now I want to sell it and I want to showcase my work with something that's wonderful.
And this definitely is, isn't it?
Yeah.
This really, really is. And I think that's interesting, yes, showcasing your work. Do you think, when you say showcasing your work, do you think clasps are important to people?
Yeah, I don't like just adding a silver-plated clasp on. I've spent a really long time making a piece of jewellery. I don't want it to become, you know, where it's tarnished, and it's, in a lot of the cases, you can't take the clasps off micro macrame. Once you've made the piece, you've made it and it's finished. So, you know, it is important to get the clasp right first time.
Definitely agree with that. Yeah, and we are showing you how to add a clasp on now. So if you're planning on creating this glorious design that Vicky's been showing us for the last sort of 45 minutes or so, then how about finishing off with something that does kind of, you know, say this is a thoughtful piece, this is a piece of love, this is something which has been really created as a sign of dedication, because it is such a glorious piece and cuff that you've shown us. Something like this to set it off. You've got the quality there, along with the quality of your workmanship, like the piece that Vicky has shown us. Now you can see that you do have all of that sterling silver in here and that glorious floral design which highlights that central point of diamonds. Diamonds, and yet the price is rolling down. That does not happen often. Well, I did not see that one coming at all. I know the original price of this, but I didn't realise we were dropping the price on this one. This is just £22.95, and you should be able to see there's a big amount of diamonds in this, and it's not just on the loop, it's on the T-bar as well. So you do have plenty of diamonds in there that are faceted, they're not left as a rough, and they do just give you that high. Diamonds, I think, is definitely something very special. So now that you've treated yourself to the clasp, and why wouldn't you? Just to let you know, I have got a few more, nothing quite like this, but a couple more diamond connectors coming up for you. So if you do want to get your hands on more diamonds, stay tuned. But for now, we're going to learn again how to continue to attach a clasp like this to our micro macrame with Vicky.
Yeah, so now we threaded the clasp on to two of the central cords, and then we half hitch this side, and now we need to double half hitch the other side. So the green cord that's gone through the clasp is the holding cord, and all these extra ones are now going to be, and it's a reverse. It's simply what we were doing before. Double half hitch, but we're going to do a couple of rows, and we're going to bring in the cords as we're going, and then that so that's how we're going to taper off and end up with them all completely tied into each other, so that the clasp is completely secure. So now I go from the centre, and you can see where they're crossing over, and I'm just going to half hitch. I'll just move that out the way so you can see what I'm talking about. So half hitch, leave this first one because we need to that's what we're going to use to attach to the other side as well. Double half hitch, and then bring these cords with us as we're going. Bring that in. Bring that in. And then from that together, and then previous row as well. So now we've got all the cords tied in together. If you want to just show the inside of the clasp. And we do the same
inside?
Yeah, you know, the inside of the bracelet, sorry.
Oh, of the bracelet,
yeah. So I can show what I'm trying to demonstrate.
Okay.
And now we're going to bring in, again, the same as last time, bringing in the... So if you show where the clasp is, yeah. So we're going to bring all these cords together. Then this is where I add in the extra piece. This is where I'd glue, leave it for a couple of hours to set, and then I'd cut off these threads either with the thread zapper or the scissors.
Okay.
And then it's nice and secure then. I mean, we've got all of these really secured in. That clasp is not going to go anywhere. You can do, if you've not got a clasp and you don't know what you're doing, what clasp you want to finish it off with, you can just use a closed jump ring, and then that way you can add on your clasp later on. You know, if you were to make, you know, sell it at a craft fair and you wanted to add in extender chains and things, because these need to be a snug fit, and it's hard to get a snug fit unless if you know the person that you're making it for.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
So that's a good way of adding in the different clasps.
Thank you so much for showing us that. A truly a really intricate piece, and great to be able to see things like how to finish it off, because we don't tend to get to talk about that. Thank you very much, Vicky. Right here, right now, a deal of the day. Bringing to you now the deal of the day, and it's something I don't think we've got to see that often recently. Let me show you. This is absolutely beautiful. So delicate. I always adore seeing this gemstone in its peaceful, calming hue. It's one of those gemstones which has so much history, so much kind of properties, let's say, in certain realms. It's a gemstone which is, to be honest, it's a relatively recent discovery, and the thing I've always loved about this is to do with its calm effect. And what I mean by that is, obviously if you read into the likes of your crystal healing, you'll have know a lot about this gemstone. For me, when I first saw it, probably about 2 years ago now, when I first saw Angelite, it did have a very kind of calming influence on me. It did have a really relaxing effect, and it's not until I actually found out that it's well, two things I found out. First off, I found out it was discovered in my birth year, so I quite liked that. It's discovered 1990. You think I was born in 1994? Thank you. I will take that. No, it was not then. Essentially, this was found, it said, for kind of the first time, for promotional exercises, let's say. It was found during something that was described as the harmonic conversion. Okay. Now, the harmonic conversion is something which took place sort of the world over, and it was said to be a celebration, let's say, and it's meant to be one of the largest kind of group yoga and meditation and mindfulness kind of events, let's say. So what it said is that at this certain time, the harmonic conversion happened, and many people who enjoy that sort of thing all kind of came together over the world and you know, meditated together and became one, if you will. Now that for something, and it was discovered. Sorry, I should say it was discovered whilst that was going on. That event was happening. I think that's really interesting about this, because when you look at it, it does have that calming effect. And I mean, the harmonic conversion does not happen every single year. What an interesting way and time for something that is so calming, that is so centralizing. I believe when I look at it, what a peculiar time for that to happen. And, you know, that just seems like such a coincidence. I adore that you have with this so much of that gentle colouring that is calming, that is relaxing, but it's not just to do with the actual colour itself, which I always think is a touch upon almost a periwinkle, but with more lilac and lavender behind it. But for me, also, it's not just about that, it's to do with the texture of this. For me, this is like the blue variety of jadeite. That's the kind of texture we've got internally within this. So if I hold it out for you, you might be able to see it even more just with my hands out of the way. It has got that texture and that new mine appeal that you would imagine with the likes of your jadeite. And because it's got that wonderful feel, it's really nice to wear. It's really nice against the skin. It truly, truly is. It is just very wearable for that reason. It's got almost a... Well, I don't know how to explain the feel. Do you know how to explain the feel of Angelite? Have you ever worked with Angelite before?
No.
Do you want to come over and have a little feel? Because it is so individual. Let me just give you one strand. Just have a little look at.
Oh. It doesn't feel like a gemstone, like it feels different towards another gemstone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very.
It's. I always think it's almost a velvety feel.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Not like stony.
No, you're right. No, you're completely right.
And it doesn't seem as cold.
Yeah.
As a gemstone, you know, you can always tell a gemstone because it feels cold.
Yeah, you really can. Yeah. It's just got such a unique and individual feel about it. And I think when you've got that individual feel, when you've got that calming reverence, you know, you can do something extremely simple with this. You could do something really, really simple. And the gemstone itself is just going to shine through. It's just going to give that brightness and that beauty. And I think, you know, whether or not you use it with silver, which I love it with silver, you know, you can add a little bit of warmth to this and heat to this if you so wish, with the likes of your findings as well, because it can take it. It can, most certainly can. It can hold on to that. Now, let me give you your sizes on these, and you'll be able to see you've got, in your rounds, you've got 6mm, 8mm, and 4mm, is it? That you have here, 4mm as well. So you have all of those different sizes, and you have, because of that, a big bold look if you wanted to, or a slightly more delicate look. I quite like the idea of doing almost a wave design with these. Oh, the price is in! £29.95 for all three of them. I don't think that's the price it was originally. Not that I got told at sort of 11 this morning. £29.95 is your price point on this one today, on the deal of the day. I like the idea of doing waves with this, because this is a gemstone that's said to be an Aquarian gemstone. So if that's your, you know, star sign. But I think this, with all of those movements, wave designs would be really pretty. But I'm joined today by a guest designer who will, I'm sure, have many an idea. What would you like to do with this, please, Vicky?
Well, I'd like to pair it with aquamarine rondelles, you know, in between. So I think that would look lovely, really oceanic.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, because that's one of my favourite stones. I've got like so many favourite stones. Oh yeah, that's my favourite stone. Oh yeah, that is too.
It's good to have a wide variety of tastes.
It'd be good with pearls as well. Be nice for a wedding to have some pearls and maybe one or two of them. So for you something blue.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lovely idea, because it is a very, very nice blue. I know, but it is, isn't it? It's a very tranquil blue.
Yeah, it is really nice and tranquil. Yeah.
Totally and absolutely natural. Get it whilst you can. A very interesting gem if you want to read up on it. £29.95, not just for one strand, but of course for all three of you today. Well done to every single one of you. Great deal on that, and a real lovely texture to it. How about I bring you some more diamonds now? You've got beautiful high-end gems. Gosh, it's £10 a strand. That really is something. That really, really is. Wow. Okay, I'm going to carry on with some diamonds now, if I may. I hope that's all right with you. These are Wow. These are something that my my producer for this hour, Scheduler Sam. Hey Sam Cam, how's it going? Oh, he's got the moves. This is something which he has been squirreling away for us. This is something that was from the Diamond Weekend that he's seen, he's saved, and he's brought it to us. This is diamonds in a big way. Wow. Look at the amount of diamonds you've got on this connection. Now, I'm going to count these up whilst you tell us what you like about this, please, Vicky.
I love the fact you could add it to any of the stones that we've already, any of the strands that we've already had on today, the sapphire, the tanzanite. It look lovely with all of them.
Yeah. And then it can handle the status of those gems, can't it?
Yeah.
29 diamonds in a bar that is sterling silver.
My daughter's just got a ring that's similar to that. It's well, obviously a lot smaller, but so that'd go perfect with her.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, and it's a birthday soon.
Oh, hello. I think you might have your idea here.
I have.
Do you know what? Interesting thing. You know, I'm presuming it's your daughter's 18th.
Yeah.
Coming up. Diamonds and 18th. Would you, let's just say, would you get her diamonds every single year?
No, I got a diamond when she was a baby. A little first diamond.
Aww.
Yeah, but she lost it.
Oh, okay. So you do.
Kept in a nice box and then she lost it.
Oh, well, she wouldn't hopefully be losing this.
She's a bit more careful now.
Yes, a bit more mature. I think you're right. You know, first diamond and 18th birthday diamond. You know, it's something special, isn't it?
Yeah, that should be, and especially it's a nice classic look. So you'd be able to wear it, you know, for years and years to come, and it wouldn't go out of fashion.
No.
It's not something that's a fad.
No, it's something that is forever.
It's got longevity.
Definitely. Diamonds are forever, and so is this design. It can be yours today, so long as you don't lose it, for a very special price. We're rolling it down for you. You ready for this? Rolling it down on diamonds. Your price point.
Whoa.
Just think about it this way for me, if you may, okay? Because I understand that, you know, $34.95, you know, it is for many a considered purchase price. Think of it this way for me. Imagine if this was a ring. If this were a ring, and that would actually be, for me, that would be fitting on one of my fingers at least. If this were a ring with 29 faceted, hand-cut, natural diamonds in it, would I be likely to buy something like that from the high street for £35?
Well, it'd also have the name of an eternity ring, wouldn't it? So it'd be a little bit more expensive.
You're right. You're right. It'd have some extra added on, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That is a very special opportunity. This is £34.95. I think that is an incredible deal. I really, truly do. And they're so easy to work with as well, aren't they?
3 stacked up would be nice if you had, say, a pearl and then another one and then a pearl.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That'd be really pretty.
Yeah.
Well done to you all who's coming in and getting this. Do PK72. That's your code on this one. Nice work.
Ooh.
A really great deal. Don't forget to press 1, says producer Sam, who's just reminding you that if you do have this in your basket at the moment in time, pressing option 1 gets you through to the call centre, straight through to the call centre. So do make sure that you stay there. A really great deal on that one for you. Lovely to see you all today. I have got more diamonds coming up if you're in the mood for something a little bit
Flashy today, isn't it?
It is a bit, isn't it? It is a bit flashy
like the
today.
bank holiday weekend, but
It is a bit.
It's gone on.
It's already gone on, yeah. We are starting off your weekend with a sparkle and with a bang, and boy, this is absolutely and completely the way to do it. And the prices are going to be incredible, as is the one you can see on your screen now. This is the Diamond Collection, and it's yours for £34.95. Let's carry on with our showcase, shall we? Yes, I can do that one for you, Sam. No problem whatsoever. No worries. Look at that. That is a lot of sparkle in one place, isn't it? Because you've got, it's trio. If I flip it over, you'll be able to see each hole represents a diamond. And you've got a trio selection here. That is serious sparkle. Again, as a connector. Now, this might be nice actually alongside the larger bar I did for you earlier on, because you could do a big bar into a little bar, maybe a little bit of chain connecting them up. Or you could do necklace, bracelet, couldn't you? You really could. And don't forget, you know, I have got other treats coming up for you in a moment as well. If you do like your diamond collection, just to really finish off those designs. Now you've got genuine diamonds across the board in here. When you think of diamonds, you have to remember you're talking about one of the most loved gemstones out there on the planet, and that's why we've paired this with your sterling silver. What do you think when you think diamonds?
Something special.
Yeah.
Something. If someone was to give me a diamond, I'd think, oh, they love me.
Yes, yeah, it is. It is. I agree with you. It's love. It's forever. It is. It's eternity. And the thing is, diamonds, of course, you can get from you can get in numerous different ways. Let's say you've got 30 diamonds in this one, just to make you fully aware. This is a Kimberley processed assured connector that I have here for you, which essentially means that your diamonds are conflict free. Always check wherever you buy your gemstones from, wherever you buy the likes of your diamonds from, because as we all know, we've all heard things, seen things, you know, films and read things about how some diamonds can be gotten and sold in inappropriate ways. This has not been. This is a conflict-free diamond, and it has been Kimberley process assured. So you can buy in the knowledge that you are getting something beautiful, and you have got something which you can buy in confidence of knowing exactly where it's come from. I can't believe I've got 30 diamonds at £24.95. That's less than £1 per diamond. That's per diamond, like the price of a stamp. Per diamond, that's about the price of a stamp, a first class stamp. What would you rather, first class stamp or a diamond? Depends what you're posting, I suppose. Oh, the thing is, when you play that sound, it reminds me how horrendously naff I naturally am. It almost like highlights it even more. Like, I'm fully aware I'm not cool at all, but bringing those noises in just makes it even worse. This is my director, by the way, in charge of these sound effects. Hello, Director Ben. What would your noise be? What's your favourite noise, Director Ben? Oh, that is a good one. What, Brother Pete's literally just run in. I've never seen this kid run before. Brother Pete, what have you run in here for?
The sound's going off.
The sound's going off. Which one's your favourite sound?
That's the policeman one.
It's Policeman Pete.
Yeah,
we'll play it if you come in and say hello to everyone for us. Do your Policeman Pete impression.
What's an impression of music?
No, Policeman Pete. Policeman Pete, you're brilliant. £24.95, everybody. Get them whilst you can. A really wonderful deal. WLPK12. That is your price. Sorry, is your code. £24.95. Well done, everyone. A really lovely deal on that. Okay. The spacer. Yes, we absolutely can. Oh, wow. This reminds me of something. I think it's a bit Casino Royale, a little bit Bond. Maybe it's just me. Have a look. I absolutely love this. That has got some serious sparkle, hasn't it? Do you see what I mean about kind of Casino Royale? It looks a little bit like a roulette wheel to me. It is a little bit
See where
bold,
you're
isn't
coming
it?
from now.
Do you see what I mean? Yeah. It's got that kind of feel to it. Now this is a spacer, so let me just show you around it and then I'll get my wonderful guest designer to explain to you exactly what a spacer is. So you've got your hole in there which goes all the way through the back and then all the way at the side. So that's where you will use this as a spacer. You're right there, Brother Pete.
Scott, thanks.
Oh, Scott's asked for that, too. Scotty Stone, is it? What is a spacer, Vicky?
It just adds it.
What's up?
Oh no, we're just talking about the amber strand that we're bringing to you. There he is, Manager Scott. Hey, Manager Scott, how are you? Whoa, the girls are... And there's Brother Pete. Brother Pete's literally just run around to come and get views of that.
I'll bring it back.
All right, bring it back in a bit. That's the amber that I brought to you earlier on with the sterling silver. It's good job I wasn't saying anything bad about him, wasn't it? I would never be able to because he is one of the best managers in the world. At £19.95 for you. That is your price point on this today. As you were saying, Vicky, this is a spacer. What is a spacer and what might you do with this?
It adds like a punctuation to the end of a gem, you know, a strand of gemstones, or the middle. It's like or a comma. It's just a full stop.
I love
right
that
there.
as an analogy.
So it's just you know, if you've got. It breaks up a whole colour, you know, rather than just having one whole colour. Then it's the added focal piece if you've just got one. Or
I love that as an explanation, and I quite like it with the angelite as well.
Yeah, I like it where you can see it from behind as well. Yeah. So I mean, if you had a slightly smaller stone, as well, you could suspend that in between.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. £19.95 on that one. Well done to you. Everything's being silly. £19.95. Great work to you. Oh, okay. Finally, which one is it? Sorry, my love. One. Do you want me to show you what I've got here, Sam, and you can tell me which one it is? Because as great as your description is, I've got no idea what you're talking about. So let me just show you these and you tell me which one it is. Can you see it on there, Sam?
There's a clasp over. Toggle clasp, is that the one from before?
Yeah, it's the one I did earlier on. Any of these ones, Sam? You can't see it properly. Pardon? Bottom left, this one here, that there. This is the one I did for you earlier on. Yeah. This one I did earlier. You can do the heart clasp, yeah, absolutely, I'll do that one for you. Okay, so let me bring to you now the heart clasp. This, I think, is... Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I've not seen something like this before. It's a toggle clasp, but it's got a loop in it. I'll show you, but it's got a loop in it where you can add a gemstone or a pendant if you wanted to. I'll show you from the front first. And then it's this section here I'm talking about. If I turn it, you'll be able to see. You see how it's like a veil? Isn't that beautiful? You could actually suspend a gemstone from there, couldn't you? You could add a bit of chain in there. This is a really, and look, the diamonds go all the way around that centre section to the other side, look. They're so pretty. And I like the gemstones, the diamonds that you get not only in the actual top section, but also in that heart section just before the cleavage. Let me show you the T-bar, if I may. because that's got a diamond in it as well. In fact, that's got 3 diamonds in it. Can you believe? It's true. In the centre of the heart there. Oh, well then, treat yourself to it whilst you can. £17.95. Now, I do not make and sell jewellery. I make and sell things, but I don't make and sell jewellery. But I have to say that for me, if I were imagining to, I would expect to be putting a higher price point on that on top of something I was selling, because I know full well that if I gave this to someone, they would have expected, when they see that it's diamonds, and you can get it in your authenticity as well, it will say that, if call centre if you want the authenticity with this, but I would expect them to imagine it would be costing a lot more than that to get.
Yeah, I've made lots of pieces, and then people have said to me, have you got that in a different clasp? You know, a more expensive one because it's a gift. You know, so that's why I often go to a craft fair and I'll finish a piece off either, and then ask them which clasp or which way they would like it finished off, and then post it out to them.
Yeah.
So that's a perfect thing, because if someone's buying it for themselves, they might think, oh, I don't really want a diamond. However, they might want it if they're giving it for a gift.
Yeah. I think you're right, actually, because people are more likely to spend more money on others than themselves.
Yeah.
I agree with you on that. And would you definitely use this as a clasp?
You could use, it could definitely be used as a pendant as well, couldn't it?
Yeah. I agree with you, because there is a big amount of this.
Yeah.
There is a big amount of precious metal, and it is sturdy. And like I say, you have got that access point there where you could suspend something.
Yeah.
Well done to you all. Loads of you again coming in for this, because it is a very high-end class with all of that sterling silver and with all of that diamond, and it's just £17.95. Good work to everyone. Okay, guess what? Sam's only gone and found the other connector he was talking about, so he's going to bring it to you now. And here it is. Same design as that initial bar that I brought you, but slightly shorter, as you can see. So, lovely. If you maybe wanted to use the other one as a necklace, and you wanted to use this one maybe as the centre of your pendant. Let me just show you that one. At the centre of your bracelet, sorry. So this is the one I brought to you earlier, and this is the one that I've got for you.
That's my Kimberly's birthday sorted now.
Sorted. Kimberly is sorted for her 18th now with these little elements we've got here. In particular, as it is a diamond. Oh, director Ben's first love was called Kimberly.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Well,
she was a Power Ranger.
That's what my daughter's called. That's why she's called Kimberly.
No way! After a Power Ranger! Stop it!
No, honestly, I swear.
Which one was was Kimberly?
One.
Was she the pink one?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that is hilarious.
My son, it was 6 at the time. I didn't want him to feel left out, and I wanted to call my daughter Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Erica, after her 2 grandmothers.
Yeah.
And me and her dad couldn't work out what to call which one. I was adamant it was going to be Elizabeth, but we had a bit of a row. So, and then I said to my son, what do you want to call your sister? And he went Kimberly, after the pink Power Ranger. And that's what her name is.
That is brilliant. Does she know that's why she's called that? I think that is fabulous.
She goes, that's so embarrassing.
Oh no, I like that. That is quirky. How strange.
But it's a good way to get them bonding.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
And it's quite funny. Now she can go dressed up to fancy dress parties as Kimberly the Power Ranger.
I think that is brilliant. I love that story. You have got £27.95 for you today, and it's rolling down. You ready for this? £27.95. £17.95. That is your price point today. This is a very special deal. £10 off for you on this one, and you have got absolutely loads of diamonds in here, absolute mammoth amount of them, and they're all framed beautifully with that sterling silver. That is an incredible deal. Yes, you can use it as a connector. You can use it as a pendant as well, of course. Hang something maybe, oh, sorry, from the base of that would be really pretty indeed. At £17.95. Well done. Final one in our collection today of your diamonds. So just to remind you, I'll show you exactly what we've had in this selection so that you can pick the collection that you possibly want. You had all of these connectors, you also had the spacer, and you had this loop heart with the T-bar as well. Well done to everyone. Okay, great deal for you. Circle clasp. Oh yes, there is. Sorry, yes, there is. Yeah. Do you want me to do that one as well? Yeah, no problem. I'll bring you this one too. Sorry, I'm giving you one final treat, and this is your circular diamond collection clasp, and this is your toggle clasp. A toggle clasp, really simple to use. The T-bar goes through the loop. Clasp is done. It's as simple as that. How about cufflinks with something like this for you? I mean, that would be high end, wouldn't it? For that special gent or lady in your life. A pair of cufflinks, because cufflinks at the moment, well, they have been for ages, but you know, we've got a lot of very androgynous, stylized shirts out there for ladies and for gents at the moment. And you know, these in cufflinks would be absolutely beautiful for ladies or for gents. We were talking, if you want to treat yourself to this, treat yourself now. The diamond collection, we've got it on your screen, and you've got the T-bar and the loop, and you've got the diamond in this section and in that section. So just at the top of the heart, just where my tweezers are, it's there, and the same location. If you split that on that T-bar, if you can see it. We're rolling down that price point, and we're going to give you a price of, what do you think of that price point, Pete?
Really good, isn't it? I just did a spin, did you see?
I didn't see it, no. Let's see that spin again. Oh, did you see it? Did you see?
That's how much you like the price.
That's how much. Yeah. Proper little Strictly Come dancing. Perfect, Pete. £9.95. Look, he's leaping with joy. Brother Pete is so happy about that price point and his little spin. £9.95 for you on this today. Lovely with those nice fashionable shirts at the moment. We were talking about shirts earlier on. Do you know why, apparently, shirts are buttoned different ways for ladies and gents?
No.
Did you know that?
I did know they were, but I didn't know why.
Apparently, Director Ben was telling me earlier, I'm not sure how true this is, but he was telling me earlier it's because back in the olden days, essentially, gents used to pick what their wives were going to wear, so they'd then dress them, essentially, so that they were able to do it. I don't know if that's true or not, it's just what Director Ben filled me in on. Interesting, if it is true. £9.90.
That's the type of thing I go home and I look on the internet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
You're I want to know if that's true.
Double check it.
You know, because the internet's right about everything.
Oh yeah, of course. £9.95. Well done to you all. Oh, hello, Kerry. What are you passing me? Oh, these are nice. Thank you, Kerry. Which one would you like me to do? Did you say? Or did you not say? The ruby clasp.
Ruby, ruby,
ruby. Ruby. What do you... Look at the size of that ruby. Gosh, your face then was brilliant, Vicky. That was brilliant. Don't worry, we didn't catch it on camera. But it was one of them like, whoa, faces.
I couldn't tell from the side.
It's mammoth.
Now I can tell why it looks big, the clasp.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Ruby. And it has got that pigeon blood colour. Really deep. Really rich intensity. True pigeon blood ruby we've got there, haven't we? Wow. You've got a really nice step cut design to this on that octagon shaped ruby. And what I really like about getting that cut is you get, when the light hits around the side, it gives you, can you see how it's almost got internal pinks? because of the way that that light kind of moves. So you can see it there at the base. You can see it as it moves, that you get not just the kind of flat reds, you get almost like cerises actually going through to the centre. It's really captivating, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just staring off into that. What you have in this really beautiful effect is a real nice richness and intensity of your ruby. And I think if you were to pair this with lots of other gemstones, for example, you know, you could pair this with the likes of maybe some tanzanite. If you add Afro-Selene or moonstone, if you will, then that would go perfectly alongside it. I think that tourmaline I did earlier on would be wondrous, but as would. This is the amber I did for you earlier with the sterling silver and the amber. Imagine a selection of those coming from there, because the ruby works really nicely with the honey tones of this, I think.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
I think it's, you know, the other clasps that you brought on are quite girly, and, you know, not everyone likes girly.
Yeah.
Just because you're girly, you might not like flowers.
Yeah, absolutely agree with you. Completely agree with you. And this gives you the opportunity for 3 layers, necklace or clasps or bracelets. £24.95. That's your deal today. YAPK01 is the code on this. You've got loads and loads and loads of that colour in there. You've got loads of brightness in there. £10 per carat, I've been told. Is it? Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Which is an incredible deal. What 3 strands would you do from this?
I think I always like pearls with ruby. And topaz.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, so I think I would. Ooh, that's nice.
Just thinking of it with the angelite colours as well, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Really pretty. £24.95. Loads of sterling silver around this too. It is our woven wonders today, and we've been doing wire weaving and we've been doing cord weaving today. You could, I'm sure you'd be able to tell us, do a micro macrame design from this.
100% good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be a perfect way to finish off a micro macrame piece, because some of the geometric shapes that you can get coming, you know, when you weave, and just that would finish it off.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone, getting your hands on these whilst you can. Final 17 of those available. Okay, how about I give you something special now? Not that that wasn't, but you know, something very special. It's here. It's your stop by. These are so high shine. The luster on these is impeccable. Genuine pearls, real deal pearls. Take a little look at exactly what we've got here. Genuine black pearls. They are like, oh, they are just so lustrous. I can't think of a time I've seen such a lustrous pearl that is the half-drilled variety. It's incredible. Okay, if you've never seen a half-drilled pearl before, what on earth is it? Well, essentially it's a pearl which has got a drill hole that only goes half of the way through, which means you get a drill hole from one side, you can see it there, but then on the other side you get absolutely nothing. You get that beautiful smoothness. Now the great thing about that is it means you don't have to worry about maybe angling these in a way so that you have to hide a wire. You can actually have with this a simple pair of stud earrings if you wanted to, or drop earrings as well. Also means that you can actually glue wire into this for the likes of your tiara twist, for example. Sometimes, in particular on pearls, when you're doing a tiara twist and you get to the point where the wires themselves join to twist towards the top, what you can do is you essentially, when you're twisting it, it moves closer together, and what happens is you have the opportunity to scratch and damage the pearl, because the pearl, obviously not the strongest organic out there, and you don't want to do that with a pearl. You know, we do want to be as careful as we possibly can. So in something like a tiara, you could get the tiara twist look, but without actually having any issue whatsoever for kind of actually scratching the pearl itself. You just pop a little bit of glue in there, leave your wire in there, whatever it might be. 0.6 I would say you could get in here. Yeah, obviously a 0.4, definitely a 0.2 you could get in there. Little bit of glue, leave it for as long as the glue stays, and then you've got something there at the end to have a really lovely kind of throng, let's say, of pearls. Now, when you have a big size like this, it is going to be a dramatic look, but I really like that we've kept that black colouring in a really nice, smooth and even way. You have got big look of 8x7 mil, and you've also got that beautiful depth of deep dark black colouring to it. Now you are getting 5 pairs here is the way it's described, because we're describing these as earrings. You know, imagine getting these with your 0.6 wire and making your own shepherd's hook, making your own hook or loop for these. If you were to do that, then you would get 5 pairs of earrings. There's 10 of them, essentially. If you did want to do the likes of just a pendant, you absolutely can. Even if you've just got an eye pin, you glue this onto an eye pin, you know, you've got yourself a pendant there, or a selection of charms. I really like the idea of these, actually, in a charm bracelet design. You are getting a big size on these with all of that surface area to really show off that unique and individual black colouring, which just makes this look so lustrous, which it most certainly is. 5 pairs of them in total. It is a very special star buy, and you can see that Sam is doing something to that price. Rolling it down. You ready for this? £6.95 for you today on this. Come on in, get it whilst you can. This is a sensational deal to get your hands on 5 pairs. I mean, imagine a pair of earrings if you were to do with these, and you were going to be able to get 5 pairs of earrings for just £6.95. Oh yeah, sure. You need to add a bit of wire, but it's a tiny bit. It's a minuscule amount. I think this is an astonishing treat for you today. I'd love to know what you think of these, Vicky.
Oh, they're great. I think it'd be nice with some, if you'd done some wire weaving for a pair of earrings and then had them at the bottom to finish off.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah. Perfecto. And how much would you sell them for?
Well, I tell you what, how much it wouldn't be, what, £1.50 or whatever these are working out a pair, is it?
No.
It really wouldn't. It really wouldn't. That price truly is an absolute joke in a great way. £6.95. Sorry, you know what he's like. Director Ben. Hi, Director Ben. How are you? There's Ben Cam. There he is. Who else is in there with you? Sam and Adam. Hello, lovely. The Late Show, famous Late Show Adam Tyers. He'll be up with you there. £6.95 on this for you today. Get your hands on it whilst you can. RXMG60 is your code on this one, making the full kind of amount of this as you possibly can, because things like this don't stick around for long. This is a star buy, this is a star buy deal and a star buy price. Do make the most of it whilst you have the opportunity. I think too...
I was thinking that before.
How could I incorporate?
That could be used in the centre of... oh yeah, because they're half drilled, aren't they? Yeah, so you'd have to use some wire, then you could make a wrap loop, and it could dangle from the clasp.
I love that idea. And I was thinking too, you know how you did that wire work piece with the macrame last time that had the flowers and the leaves and everything?
Yeah.
Those is little buds.
Yeah.
I think that'd be cute. Okay, I've got a pendant here for you, and if you are in the mood for a pearl, then boy, you have absolutely got something you're going to adore here. That is so lovely. What are we saying? Flower? Clover? Whatever it is, it's beautiful. You have got this really wonderful open lattice effect of on this charm. Really big size charm. I think you could absolutely take this as a pendant if you wanted to. For the size of these, absolutely mammoth. You have got the cabochon shape of the pearl here, which has already been placed in that location for you. So it's not one of these where you have to attach it yourself. It's not one of those where you have to attach it yourself with the likes of glue. It's already done there for you. So that's saving you a job. What you have with this is plenty of sterling silver, and there's absolutely loads of it. You can see you're knocking up close to 1 gram on this one. And with this and with that pearl in the centre, I think you've got that beautiful tie-in really of the amount of silver you're getting with 95% of that light going back to your eye, and that wonderful cabochon shaped pearl. It kind of works alongside to both highlight yet subdue each other alongside. The fact that you have that lattice effect, surely for creativity, is going to be perfect for add-ons now.
Oh yeah. I like the idea of when I made a previous necklace with all the micro macrame and the flowers. I had some hearts that were dangling, and that'd look lovely as well.
Oh, that would look pretty, wouldn't it?
Because I like to mix my medias about.
And your price is in. It's just £7.95 for you on this one. Huh?
I'd use 3.
We'd be using 3 if you... And you could pair of earrings pendant.
Yeah.
Why not? And why not throw in a charm as well? Hey, why not? £7.95. A really great opportunity on this one. Rep 26 is your code on this one today. Make the most of it. And you know, I would say also, maybe, what about with your amber? Because you've got the sterling silver there, and because you've got the kind of sizeability is quite a match actually from that of the amber to that on the pearl. I think they look really, really, really well together. Actually, that could be a central piece, couldn't it? That was on your screens earlier on. Yes, these are sterling silver, if you were wondering. I think that is just so pretty. That was on earlier on. If you do want to get your hands on them, we do have a few of those ones left. £7.95 for you today. Do add these to your order whilst you can. Now, we're off. But we're going to be back after the break, where I have got more deals, more treats, and more fast and furious goodies. We'll be back in a few minutes. See you in a bit.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Join Jewellery Maker this weekend, where our guest designers will be making beautiful jewellery inspired by different art movements, ranging from Impressionism and Art Nouveau, all the way to abstract and pop art. The Jewellery Inspired by Art Weekend starts this Saturday.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Coral is another organic gem material. This particular gem material derives its nature from sea anemones or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. Coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood-grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens.
Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Reddicombe, but you can call me Becky. Oh, thanks guys. That was to the two manly men on my team. Lovely Ben and brother Pete. Give us some manliness, boys. Well done. Oh, I liked that. It's lovely to be with you. It really is. I'm going to bring you some treats, some goodies, and in this final hour of our time, I am joined by Manager Scott. Hello, Manager Scott. He's blending in. He's swapped with Sam, and now we are going to be doing deals that only a manager can. Give us deal. Okay. Oh wow, these are exquisite. 12 opportunities. Oh my goodness, you're going to want these if you love high end. If you love serious glamour, that is touching at the back. What are you thinking? 12 left. That's it. Oh my goodness, they are impeccable quality. They are astonishing, aren't they? Oh my goodness, I absolutely love and adore the quality of these. Very high end. Just absolutely impeccable. The beautiful smoothness of the surface area on these is what strikes me straight away. Not all rippled, not all knobbled, really nicely smooth and crisp. Every single one looks like it's smiling at you. It's giving you so much of that lustre. You've got 12 opportunities of this. These are luxury size pieces in this beautiful, smooth, very, very decadent strand. It looks high-end because it is high-end. It's got that wonderful movement of the light on the surface, but not due to, as I say, you know, over-rippling or almost the helter-skelter look that you can sometimes get in the lower value pearls. Just look at how beautiful they are. What a smoothness you've got. Okay, you've got your last chance coming up through for this one. I am already in my last chance saloon. I was when I started off. I've only got 12 of these available. Your price point is astonishing. Never ever forget the type of prices you could be paying for pearl necklaces when you go into the likes of your high street stores. Yet, Manager Special giving you a price that only he could, £9.95. If you want the deals, you're in the right place. If you just finished work, lovely to see you. If you have, your weekend has officially started, and it is starting with your white freshwater pearls, £9.95. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. What a deal, what a steal, what a treat. Single figures on this now. KJRO15. That's your code on this one today. Making the most of it, and boy you are. Should have been £18.95. And I think it's worth every single penny. I think it's worth every single penny. I really, really do. This is just £9.95. I can't get over that. I really, really, really can't. I think this is such a special deal. White freshwater pearls, and this is just £9.95. Last few available. How many have we got left? If everybody checked out, we'd have about 3 left for you. Now is your opportunity to get the most out of these. This is going to be one of those hours, one of those days that really we're getting your weekend started. We are with you now at 5. If you are new, if you are new to the new format, it's so lovely to be with you if we've not met before. Maybe you finish work at this time on a Friday and you're not used to seeing me because I don't do the late show. Hi, my name's Becky. It's really brilliant to be with you today and to start your weekend off with a bang. And I have got more deals and more treats like this for you. If everyone were to check out, I'd now have 1 left and that would be it. So do make sure you're making the most of this whilst you can, because this is the type of pearl that is so high end, that is so beautiful. If you miss out on it, you know you will be a little bit upset. Do check out whilst you can. There's loads in baskets. Please do check out, get it whilst you can at just £9.95. It's your final chance. Well done, one and all. Now, bringing to you another strand, which is just beautiful. Wow. Delicate, dainty, and oh so silvery. These are your grey silver freshwater pearls, and today it's lovely to be with you. It really is. I'm with my entire team today who are wonderful as always, and I'm also joined by my guest designer who I'm sure will definitely have an idea of this. She really, really, really will. Today I am joined by the lovely Victoria Watt. Hey Vicky.
Hi.
What do you think of these, Vic?
I think they go lovely with the kit that I used with the Woven Wonders kit. Plus
Like
the clasps the same, you know, similar size, so it'd just be a perfect match.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? That'd be glorious.
Yeah, I could see one of my big pieces coming with using all that together.
I think that's a really nice idea. I like the idea of it with the, you know, the one that we demoed earlier on.
Yeah, yeah.
That end one. I think these would go really nicely. Maybe could you even almost sew them in almost as a little filigree kind of frame almost?
Yeah, because I add pearls and things like that to just weave them in. You could, because you can use different thicknesses of cord to go through. So there's you can 100% add them into micro macrame.
Yeah. Oh, I like that idea. If you do want to get your hands on these huge pearls, then they were part of the kit, but I think they go great with these delicate ones, I really do. If you want to treat yourself to these, do be as quick as you can. Bug P31, and it's in at just £6.95. That is a deal, that is a treat, and with big pieces like this, it's something to really make the most of. If you want to get your hands on this, it's so easy. 0800 644 655, that's your number. Get in touch, get involved. If you've never ordered from us before, it's wonderful. It's so easy to do, and it is free. It's a free phone number, and even if you're brand new, you get... What do you get free, Brother Pete? Brother Pete, what do you get free with your first order?
What?
Brother Pete, I thought you said you were on your toes today and you were ready for this final hour.
I'm on my toes, yeah.
I'm on my toes. What do you get free with your first order, Pete?
Oh yeah, you get all this. You get the Get Started DVD.
Yeah, you do.
I'd be a great presenter.
You would be a great presenter, Pete. You're right. I think you could be, most certainly. You have got a really wonderful deal. If you are brand new, free booklet, free DVD on your first order, and it's a free phone number as well. So do get involved, because that £2 postage and packaging, £2.95. Yeah, you only have to pay that once a day. It's up until midnight, so make the most of it. It doesn't matter whether you buy 1 item or 101 items. Make the most of it whilst you can. £6.95. Great deal there for you. Well done, one and all. Oh, wow. Wow, these are big pieces. Can you price point me on this? Wow, great price for such huge pieces. Do you remember I bought you that amethyst a little bit earlier on? These would go beautifully. Do you remember the amethyst I
do,
mean?
yeah. I love that shape. It's really geometric.
What would you be doing with a shape like this to really show it off?
Well, you could use one of them in the centre of a pearl bracelet, and then obviously because there's such a contrast in the two stones.
Yeah, and I think that's a really wonderful idea to get that kind of look and to get that kind of that feel from the shape.
Yeah.
Now, these are intense, these are deep and rich, and they have a lot of saturation within there. And because you've got so much saturation, you can tell instantly this is a garnet. This is a real deal garnet that we have there for you. It's a really nice, rich look to it. And because it is naturally occurring, it's Mother Nature's decision to make it that intense. Sometimes with a garnet, we can actually, you know, dye or heat or change a colour of a gemstone. We've decided not to on this because Mother Nature has done an impeccable job already. Nowhere near as deep in the tonality as you would normally expect on a natural one, but most certainly, if I just lay that down and get the light out, you'll be able to see it even better. Most certainly, with that element of the clarity aspect to it, really lets that light shine through, so you're getting loads of those real nice kind of plummy, rich, deep, intense tones. Really pretty in there. Get them whilst you can, when you can. Your graphics are in, let's get ordering. SMRU 32, you've got 210 carats. Should be. Now we are going to roll this down in price point for you, and I have to say that the deal that's on your screen is already great. Obviously I asked my manager just a moment ago what the price is, and we are rolling it down for you. A very special opportunity. Rolled it down even lower than he told me. We were thinking of £14.95. He's seen a little bit of magic that he can work, so he's gone to £12.95. That is a very special deal for you. £10 off we've just taken from this. You're looking at around about a 40% off deal in this one today. That as a treat is a great one. What a great way to try it out now.
Yeah, oh definitely, definitely. Be perfect. Obviously it's coming up to, we're getting into the end of the year now, so that now we're starting to get to the birthstone, so, and
yeah.
Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. It is January's birthstone, obviously, but also when it does come to Christmas, you know, we give a lot of birthstone gifts at Christmas, don't we? This is a very special deal for you today. It is £12.95 for you. A great deal. It really is. 210 carats worth of these. It's a very special deal today. It really, really, really is. I think that's a great opportunity, and I think with the likes of the chain that I brought to you earlier, that would work really well.
It would, yeah.
Wouldn't it? That is festive, isn't it?
Christmas.
Well done to all of you who's got this. A really wonderful deal. Final chance on that one. Okay, you're going to adore this one. Really are. I know you are.
Yeah.
I know you are.
Oh, I can see that from over here.
Look at this.
Oh, the shape makes the I'm going to try and say the word labradorescence come
That's right.
through.
Yeah, you're right. They're impeccable, aren't they? Do you know what I absolutely love about these? I love that you've got the facets, and the facets show that Labradorescence step by step by step. You don't get a whole pan of it, you get like a catwalk effect from it. Can you see that? Isn't that intriguing? Isn't that desirable? Doesn't that just make you want to work with this? Doesn't that just make you want to dive into this?
Normally I work and I'll put one piece, one stone, one gemstone in a piece. With that cut, I think you need to have at least 3, 4 or 5, so that you can, you don't need to move to see the different stages like you were saying. Because normally you'd have to move around the stone, or the stone would have to move for you to be able to see the different colours coming through.
Oh, I absolutely love this. I think it's so captivating. It's Madagascar, you see, and that is one reason that you have the opportunity to get all of those different colours. Oh, I've only got 28 of these now, I'm afraid. Loads of people have checked out. This quality is impeccable. You can see it at home, and bear in mind, all of these lights in here very blocking for that Labradorescence, but no, you're getting impact, you're getting oomph, you're getting bam of that light that just trickles underneath the surface of this. It is something really captivating. It is something really, really enjoyable to get your hands on. If you want to own it today, I strongly encourage you to pick up that phone right here, right now, because look at that. Oh my goodness, that is so much better in price than I thought it was going to be. Okay, everybody, are we on the phones now? Are we picking up? We've got 23 opportunities left. I'm rolling that price down, and we're not even sticking there. We are rolling that price down for you. Everybody pays that final closing price to get this step light effect. Whoa, and there it is for you. It's just £19.95. You've got 21 opportunities, that's it. It's a final chance. You've got to be quick on those phone lines, quick to check these out. RSRU43, that's your code. You've got to get it whilst you possibly can. And I say to you too, this is not the time. I know sometimes some of you will make a note of a code and then maybe ring up later and do a few together. This is not the time. This is not your chance to do that. With only 17 opportunities left.
I should get that because I am 43 soon.
No, you're not. Really?
Yeah.
I would never have guessed that.
Oh, how old did you think I was when I had my 24-year-old?
Oh, yeah, to be fair, I never really thought about that. I never really thought about doing the maths. Oh, you're going to have to give me tips, good routine. 14 of these ones left for you today. It's just $19.95 for you, 200 carats. It's a huge amount. It really is. And to get so much of that colour, I mean, it is incredible, isn't it? To get all of those blues and the pinks and the golds. I mean, I think this is a gift for you.
Yeah, there's not going to be any left.
I know, I am worried that there won't be. And the thing is, I can see how much you adore this. I really can. $19.95, that is your closing price point on it. Well done to you all. I am going to move on for the final 11. I'm going to leave that one with you because we've got loads of those in baskets. Well done to you all. I've got now a pendant for you. Well done everyone on that. Gem set pendant coming up now. Oh, wow. Let me see if I can place this in here. If I can't, you'll have to forgive me. Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. I need my prong set tool. I can balance it in there. Just let your imagination be used. Have a look at that. Wow, that's got a great colour, hasn't it? It really has. It's got this kind of nice plummy tone to it. It's got a really nice... Sometimes when you'll get a garnet, you'll get really, real intensity. This is a bit jammier, I find. There's a bit more jam behind it, as opposed to that kind of deep tonality. Sometimes when you're getting garnet, you can actually be getting, 80% tonality. Not with this one though. It's fresh, it's warm, it's vintage roses. isn't it? It's that vintage kind of English rose garden look that you're getting with this. It's that kind of colour. And what I absolutely adore about Rajasthani garnets such as this is that's what it can give you on occasion. It can give you a brightness and a glow that really is just so intense. And the glow, now you can't see this, but you're just going to have to trust me on this, but the glow from behind it reflects from that silver, that colour really is intense. It truly is. It's just glamorous and captivating, realistically. Now, this is set into sterling silver, as you can see. Now, obviously, do forgive me, I haven't actually prong set this in, so it is slightly wonky. That would obviously go towards the back, but all you have to do is essentially get those prongs and just fold them over the top at each point. And when you do this, you're going to get that captivation look. And because you've got so much sterling silver in there and that big loop on the bail, you can get this onto your cords, your chain. You can get this even onto the likes of Viking weave. It is extremely high end. What a Christmas gift this will be for anyone. Treat yourself to it whilst you can. That is fantastic. That has to be one of the lowest price prong set collections that I've seen in a very long time. Very long indeed. Maybe for the likes of your charms, possibly, but not for a pendant like this. That's not what I would normally expect. £6.95 for that incredible gemstone. Do you know what this reminds me of? This gemstone. It reminds me of when we used to do the little booklets for you. You know, the little book ones. In fact, weirdly, I've actually got one here. Remember when we used to do things like this for you? When we used to do these ones? And we used to do a gemstone in there. We used to do the gemstone in there. Do you remember? It reminds me of that. That's what it reminds me of when we used to do the gems in individual bits like that. But I can tell you this for nothing. We weren't doing them for £6.95 each. And that wasn't with sterling silver. The one I've just picked up for you, actually, 24, did you say? £29.95. And, yeah. And if I show you the size in comparison, not a lot in it. Obviously it's faceted, but not a lot in it when it compares to size. But yeah, I was going to say these, you know, £29.95 to get sterling silver with it as well at £6.95. Boy, oh boy, that is a real special deal. What a treat, what a deal. 95 sterling silver and a decent amount of it as well. And all of that for just £6.95. Do you know what else I like? There's not too much of a zhuzh on this. It's not overly flourished, it's not overly worked. It's simple, it's classical, and it means, therefore, you're likely to hit more audiences with it. £6.95, good work to every single one of you. A real special deal. Loads of purples in it, loads of purples. Good work, lots of multi-purchases on this one. And because of the price of it at that price, I would actually be considering earrings. How would I do that?
Well, you could add a jump ring and then add the jump ring to the shepherd's hook. Yeah.
Good idea.
Plus you could add a decorative jump ring, you know, that we've been having recently.
Yeah, we've been doing like the twisted ones and stuff, haven't we? The mottled ones. Loads of you in. Hello to Greater London and Inverness-shire and Greater Manchester and Northumberland and East Riding and Berkshire and Hampshire and Merseyside and Gloucestershire as well, and Wiltshire and to Herefordshire. Lovely to see all of you coming in. It really is wonderful. If I haven't seen you before, my name's Becky. It's great to be with you. Let's do a team roll call, introduce my team. Hi, I'm Becky. I am your presenter today. My tech op, who is in charge of the camera right now, is Director Ben. There he is. I've got directing me at the moment, wonderful Kerry. Hey you, Kerry. I've got our manager in. Kerry hates showing herself. I've got our manager in today. He's my producer. That's producer Scott. There he is. And as my floor manager, I've got my beautiful brother. It's Brother Pete. Hello, Bro Pete. Look at him. That's where he likes to lean. That's his leaning spot. That is my wonderful team that I've got with me for this final, 35 minutes, that's it. Final 35 minutes of today to start off your weekend. £6.95. Well done, one and all. What a deal of a half.
We should keep seeing where we can get Brother Pete to lean and keep flicking back to him and see where he is.
And just see how much he's leaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, just stop and
lean. Is he leaning in here? Out there.
He looks like he's on a sunbed then. Did you see him? Oh, I'm in love. How many have we got of these, Scott? Oh, good, because I really want one. Do you know how difficult it is to get chrome dioxide at the minute? I mean, it makes getting tans tonight look like a walk in the park. Ooh. Oh, I'm in love. I really am. Oh. Oh. Obviously, I haven't prong set them into place. This is purely a balancing act. Oh, look at that. Look at... Oh, wow.
I know my daughter would love that.
That is so fashionable.
Mm.
That'd be nice. Mm. You're right there, Director Ben.
Yeah?
Just throwing things about.
No?
Things are just falling off him.
Things are just falling off him. This is phenomenal. Now, chrome dioxide at the moment, we're finding it so difficult to get our hands on, and I mean, it is so difficult, and it's got to the point now where we actually aren't purchasing it at this moment in time, in high amounts anyway. The reason being it's so expensive. We have seen at some of our fairs that we've been to of late rough carat pieces, so just 1 carat. Bear in mind, you know, we've got 4 in these. Have you? No, I've made that up. You've got 0.6 for carat, sorry. But we're looking at a carat's worth on the price of around £10 of rough that we've seen lately. I mean, you know, it's high prices. Bearing in mind you get 90% loss with the chrome dioxide. This is a very special opportunity, and it is a gem which I know, and I know full well, we are going to be seeing less and less of, which is a shame because it is such a hypnotic gem. It really is a gliding light of serenity and interest, and I love that we've actually gone for all of that topaz in the centre as well. It doesn't distract, it doesn't go over the top, but what it does is it kind of almost magnifies the colour that you've got naturally coming from this Russian chrome dioxide. I am in absolute awe of this. So we've got a size 7, which is approximately an N to O. You've got that wonderful centralisation, kind of almost stacker look to the ring itself. It is a really beautiful look that we've got here, and if you do wish to add this to your order, then make sure you get it whilst you can, because I have 40, that's 40 of these ones available, so make the most of it whilst you can. We can't get our hands on chrome dioxide at the moment because 2015 was such a bad year for its mineability, and it was such a bad year for its final yields, which means that we're up against stiff competition. £21.95. Are we really? I need this right here, right now, and so do you, Yorkshire and Liverpool and Berkshire and everyone else who's checking out. That is a very special deal. I adore chrome dioxide. I love that it's not a flat, boring gem. I love that it's got that nature feel about it. I adore that this has got oodles of silver. Have you noticed as well, even though we've done a double spiral on this, we still haven't been stingy. We haven't been stingy on the amount of sterling silver we've got in here. You've still got oomfuls of it, which is absolutely mammoth amount. We haven't gone hairline fracture on it, you know, we haven't done tiny bits of silver. You've got mammoth amount of silver, and that's great because it means you've got inherent value. It's great because it means you've got something that feels substantial, and it's great because it's comfy. You know, it's not going to be one of those rings. Sometimes, do you know what? One of my best friends got engaged recently, and I mean relatively recently, literally. She only got engaged sort of 3-4 months ago, and she has her engagement ring, and it's a really fine piece of metal at the back, and it's really been irritating her. And every time I see her, she's kind of fiddling with it. And I said to her the other day, like, "Are you not used to that yet?" She was like, "Do you know what? It's just so uncomfortable." I spoke to her the other day, and sadly, it's actually snapped. the engagement ring is so thin at the back of it, so not only was it uncomfortable, but it's actually snapped as well. So anyway, she's had to go and get it redone, and apparently it's going to take him a couple of weeks, so she doesn't get to wear it. Anyway, it's things like that we really don't want when we're having a very special, you know, piece, when we're working with something as beautiful as this, and you most certainly have not. This is £14.95. Well done to all of you. Glamorgan's in Hertfordshire's in Hampshire. Hello to Nottinghamshire and Wiltshire. The Channel Isles. Hello to Renfrewshire. I really need to learn names of some places. And Cambridgeshire as well. You're all in. It's great to see you all today. It's great to have you on board. And for our final 30 minutes, it's great to bring you a star by. Little droplets of sunshine it's like on this. When I bring you a quartz, you have to remember that quartz is a gemstone that we get to look at quite a lot. Quartz is a gemstone that we see in many different guises. And when you get quartz, you get different prices for different colours. We actually see quite a lot of amethyst, don't we? We've been seeing more and more. And we see a lot of clear quartz also, don't we? This is none of those. This is something we rarely see. But boy, is it beautiful and has it got a glow. This is your opportunity to get lemon quartz. See that glow? You don't get a glow like that generally with an amethyst, do you? You don't even get a glow like that generally with a clear quartz, actually. This has got a beautiful serenity almost about the glow from this. So citrine will have to have back palette elements of orange within it to be classed as a citrine. Lemon is just that. It's just that pure, zesty colour that shines through that you need. And you have got plenty of it on this strand. You really do. You've got loads of that glow and that interest of that lemon warmth, which just gives a real, well, do you know what I mean when I say it's like droplets of sunshine? That's what I think anyway. I think the shape's obviously helping with that, but it's the glow of sunshine, it's the colour of sunshine, and it is just like little droplets of the sun. And I think for me, working with something like this, because you've got that unusual gem in the form that we very rarely see, because you get that interest of the shape of these, because the drops aren't all regular, you know, they have got different movements, they have got different domes, they have got different drops to them. Because of all of that, I think you could do some really inspiring pieces with something like this. When it is an unusual gem as this is, obviously quartz itself not unusual at all, but we bring you a lot of amethyst, we bring you a lot of citrine, we bring you a lot of smoky quartz, we bring you a lot of clear quartz. We don't bring you a lot of lemon quartz. So this might be something you don't yet own. I'm going to give you a star buy opportunity to own this today. I'm going to give you an opportunity to get your hands on this glowing sunshine strand. If you've just finished work, you're going to be so happy that you came in to get your hands on this. Now wait, I'm not stopping there. I'm going to give you the opportunity to pick up the phone right now, okay? I will be dropping that price. Even if I only take off 50p, that's going to be great, isn't it? I'm going to drop this guaranteed by more than 50p. Are you picking up the phone? Are you on that phone line? Things are about to go busy, 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 £2.95 for this absolutely massive length of your lemon quartz, these drops of sunshine, this absolute stunner of a glow of a gem. This is real, this is not faux, this is not fake, it's not glass, it's not plastic. This is Mother Nature working for hundreds of thousands of years to create these, and yet still we've been able to bring it to you at this impeccable deal of just £2.95. I mean, really, it's sensational, don't you think, at that price? That is, I mean, what can you get nowadays for £2.95? You know, you can't even get a grande hot chocolate, can you?
I was just thinking that on the way home, I'll be spending more than that for my coffee.
Yeah, yes. You absolutely will, completely. That is astonishing. Loads of you, hello everybody, coming in for us today. That is a very special deal. Now at $6.95, I'm chuffed as Larry, but at that price point, I'm getting myself a fair few, and so are you. Great to see you, everybody. Lovely to get you on board with us today. £2.95. You've got to get in quick for this. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the App Store if you want to download the free app. You absolutely can. Why don't you ring us? 0800 644 655, because if you want to get deals like this, make your order. Think of it this way, okay? If you've just finished work, I know if you have, I hope you've had a good day. Don't worry, even if you haven't, it's the weekend, so we're all good. And we've got an art weekend for you this weekend. Don't worry, you don't have to know your, you know, Monet from your Matilda, but we've got an art weekend coming up for you, and you're going to love and adore it. So even if you've had a bit of one of them weeks, it's over with, it's done. Treat yourself, because we've just given you essentially your postage and packaging back on this, haven't we? In fact, we have. Yes, we have. So even if you want to open up your basket right here, right now, because you can add as much to your order as you like today, we've just given you your postage and packaging back. So make the most of it. That's essentially, if you buy this, it's like your postage and packaging's been free for today, isn't it, really? Make the most of it, add more to your order, and don't forget, you are adding them up until midnight, so get it whilst you can. I've got to leave that one with you because there's not a huge amount of them left. Get it whilst you can. Little droplets of sunshine for £2.95. Okay, I'm going to bring you one of my faves now. Absolute faves.
I'm laughing over here because Ben's doing the same face that my dog does when he's watching a fly. So my Lola does that when she's watching a fly, and he's doing the same thing. He's like this, going.
Are you after a fly, Ben?
I'm just waiting. It's been in here for about 4 weeks now.
Yeah, right, okay, and he's just waiting. And
he's just fed on coffee, I think.
I'm going to take him outside and I'm going to tell him to not come back.
Oh, really? Are you going to have a strong word with that fly?
Firm word, but gentle.
Firm but gentle.
I can see the same look of, I really want to get that, but I can't.
Yeah.
That's
what type of dog have you got?
She's a staff.
Oh,
yeah. Lola Pops. Lola Pops, Lola Pops, lives in Liverpool.
Oh, I love that. That's adorable. So yeah, you look a little bit like a Staffordshire dog.
Yeah, no, just the face of like, I'm really annoyed. I want that.
Oh, I love that. You have an opportunity now to get your hands on something almost as much as Ben wants to take that fly outside and have a word. I have got for you here, oh, look at this. Oh, it's one of my absolute all-time favourites. It truly is. This has got so much interest about it. One locational gemstones. We don't get to see that many, do we? But you've got it here today. Boulder opal. Interesting gemstone. When it comes to Australian opal, this is the second most expensive variety. And what beats it, do we know? It's your Australian black opal. That's it, in price point wise for the Australian varieties. So second most expensive Australian opal in general. Obviously it varies, but in general this is. Now it's so high-end and so sought after because essentially the makeup of it is so individual and so unique, and it does only occur in this one place on Earth, in this location in Australia. And in Australia, it's a really interesting way in which they mine this. It's an open top pit mine. So what they actually do is they essentially sweep away an area, search through that layer and then sweep it back and cover it over, because they want the opals to mature essentially and to continue to grow in their form, because they know full well that if they were to just dig all of it, take all of it away, then essentially you would have a serious scarcity on your hands. But it's partly due to the scarcity that is making this one of the you know, most expensive gem opals on the planet, but also it's the beauty of how individual every single one is. These layers literally depicting and telling you pretty much what that season was like when it was being created. And you've got that really interesting layer makeup, as it were, of your ironstone. Now when you get those layers, when you get that interest, essentially, I'll be able to see it better if I hold it out maybe, you get these layers of translucency into complete and absolute opaqueness. And when you have that opaque effect, it really does give you just remember, I've just hit the price, which is why I've got that ridiculous noise out of my face. That is £14.95. That is such a treat of a deal. This is genuinely classified as the second most highly priced opal in Australia in general. I mean, I just want to show you kind of some of the, can you see what I mean? Excuse me, about the layers in here. You get some areas that are completely opaque and then it goes to beautiful translucency. That movement of light that you get through these, you do not get with every single opal, but it gives interest, it gives excitement, it gives us something to really fall in love with. And that's why, as this one locational gem, this one gem only found in Australia, that's why it does demand high prices, because it is beautiful, it is wearable. And would say when you've got ironstone in your boulder opal, a lot of the time it can be very, very, very dirty, dark brown. These aren't. You can see that. These are real nice, crisp whiteness that we have here. £14.95. Well done to you all. Okay, I'm leaving that one with you because I've got a few left, but not as many as I would like. I'm going to do a bit of a switcheroo now, if you don't mind. And I'm going to bring to you clear quartz connectors. Now, these are... oh, they're a bit different to the ones I think I've seen before. And connectors are actually, you could class them as chandelier earrings as well, I suppose. I'll show you these. They've got the encapuchon shape of the clear quartz that is framed by sterling silver. Take a little look, because it's one of our last deals in this final 20 minutes of this afternoon show. Do not you worry. The late show have got deals and deals and deals. This is a very, oh, look at the glow on that. Wow, 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 that's a glow, isn't it? What do you like about these chandelier 3-loopers, please, Vicky?
I think they'd be lovely for an asymmetric neck piece with some tanzanite and pearls coming from it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that goes lovely as well.
Yeah, because these were sterling silver. These connectors here, sterling silver. So that would really work with the quality, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And you can have just a little just those as the earrings, actually. It'd be nice, actually, wouldn't it? You have got 4 of these in total, so they're going to be great for your earrings, as it says on there. And the lovely thing with these as earrings is because you've got that lovely amount of glow in them, it's really going to kind of give an impact and an effect. £14.95, or is it? Manager Scott is in and he's giving you a manager's deal. Get ready for it. £9.95 we've just taken this down to, and yes, that is for all 4 of them. That means essentially you've got 2 pairs worth of earrings here with sterling silver, with that huge gemstone for £9.95. Vicky is just smiling and shaking her head.
Well, your work's done for you, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It's done for you. It's ready. It's raring to go. At £9.95, it truly is a treat not to be ignored. £9.25 with that sterling silver, a glorious amount of that clarity throughout here too. A really beautiful chance on those ones. And it's not just about earrings. You could do loads, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do so much with them. I think I said last time you could have them from your head.
Yeah.
You have to do a headpiece.
Yeah, and actually if you did them that way.
Shoulder.
I remember you saying the shoulder one, definitely. If you did want to do them as a headpiece, chain going around the head to this side, and then you know you have to have the chain going through the centre. That's bang on trend, I'm being told.
Yeah.
In not as many words, but sort of. And then having a little dropper maybe at the front, just in the centre of the forehead. And you'll be able to get 4 of those out of this, wouldn't you?
I know, you definitely, like I said, it's a money maker.
£9.95 is a real deal, and I like that glow. DFUD62 on that one, and it is a really great deal. Well done to all of you. But yes, something, you know, and it's going to go with any skin tone as well, because your skin's literally just going to be shining through, isn't it? Really is going to be beautiful. £9.95 on that one. Well done. From this other box, okay, let's have a little look. Ooh, there are loads of treats. There are loads of goodies in here. Anything we haven't done? What about this gemstone chain? Gemstone chain I've not done for you. Oh, and I love it. Have you got any of that new black wire that we've been doing, or the new dark findings we've been doing?
Oh, I used some of that. That was lovely.
You really, I remember in your kit you really loved it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Imagine this with it, because the great thing about getting new wire is, yeah, you've got new wire, but if you haven't got the findings or enough chain, dampener, don't worry, I've got your back. I've got these for you. Black plated brass cluster chain with genuine onyx upon it. You've got a really lovely detail with these. Doesn't the black and green go well together? Really does make it pop, doesn't it? What about if you would oh, look at that, aren't they beautiful? What about if you were to be doing some really industrial pieces with this, and it could be entirely unisex, couldn't it? Or you could actually do, if you put a few, you know, the clock faces that we did, that you used to do, the Tim Holtz, I think we might still do them. I think something like this in a steampunk design would work really nicely. Always remind me of, I don't know if anyone's seen it, but that film Hugo, you know, about the clocks, etc., and about the robot, something like that, in that kind of modernised design, but with a wink back to history, if that makes sense, would be beautiful. You have got that lovely coloured chain, which will go great with loads of the other pieces that we have for you. And actually, if you do want to add the gemstones with this, then you've already got them there in the pairing, but you can always take them off if needs be. Straight in for you at £7.95 to get your hands on that and the onyx. And look how great it goes with this chain as well. This beautiful big bold chain. It's going to work really nicely with it. If you wanted to maybe do, this is just an idea, but maybe if you wanted to do 2 long lengths of the bigger bolder chain, and then maybe just 1 length of the gemstone chain in the centre. How about that? Just like a nice graduated necklace like that.
Yeah, that's lovely.
That's really easy to wear.
Yeah.
Really easy to wear.
Easy to make.
Easy to make. Really easy to make. You can make that as a beginner, and don't forget you get your free booklet and everything with that with your first order. Really easy to make, but actually you're going to look very unique, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm bringing this chain to you right now, so if you want the gemstone chain, you've got your final chance on it. Do be quick off the mark, because I don't want anyone to miss out if you want it. Let me bring you this 10 metres worth of your brass oval link chain, if I may. Well done everyone on that gemstone chain. Okay, bringing you this huge amount of your chain now. For anyone who doesn't know what chain is, what do we need it for, Vicky?
Well, it's just a perfect way to finish a piece of jewellery. It can get you, you know, you could gather that up just simply on some elastic, and it can be a bracelet, and it would look perfect.
Yeah, yeah, because it's got such a many uses, hasn't it? Body chains, bracelets,
earrings,
anklets.
Everything.
Headwear.
Yeah.
You know, it is everything and all in one place. And what I love about this is if you do want to do a charm bracelet, I always like a reference of a charm bracelet, in particular if you're beginning, because everyone knows what a charm bracelet is, don't they? The great thing with this is if you did want to do a charm bracelet, you've got large enough links in here to be able to add just 1 charm drop, or 4 if you wanted to, haven't you? Oh my goodness, for 10 metres? That's, wait, is that 70p per metre? It is, isn't it? 70p per metre. I actually did that math by myself. That's quite impressive for me. 70p per metre, well, just under. 70p per metre. That is incredible. And I know that for a fact, because I have actually bought plain, simple, nothing too merry about it, organza ribbon at a higher price than that per metre at a well-known crafting store. And this is metal.
I know.
This takes more time, effort and energy and you know, well, in essence has more money behind it because it is a metal as opposed to just, you know, a very, very fine fabric. Have you seen the average weight of this? 150 grams. That is not to be sniffed at. That is a huge amount that you've got in there. It really is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It goes with the pearls that were on before, the half drilled.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you use that with if you had the wire.
Oh, yeah. I like that. That goes really nicely.
So if you've got the wire... Ooh.
Darn. But yeah, it works really well. Oh no, have I beaten my record from drops now? Oh no. £6.95 for you on that one. A really great deal. And when you see the amount of shine you've got in this, it really does give such a luxurious look. Well done to one and all on that, and it might go nicely with the deal of the day also, that glorious angelite, just to give it a little bit of an extra grrr. Do you know what I mean, Vicky?
Yeah, to meaty it up.
Meaty it up, exactly. So if you want to meaty it up,
that's
then
what I do to my stir fries.
Is it?
Yeah.
Meaty it up.
Yeah.
What with?
With, can you say pepperonis and other meat sticks?
Yeah, and other meat sticks. Yes, you can. £6.95 for you today. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. £6.90 for you. Nice work, everyone. Okay, let's. Okay, folks, I'm back with you. Let me think about. What about these lovely connectors? What about these lovely connectors that you've got here with moonstone?
Ooh.
Ooh. Connectors with your moonstone in the centre of them. These again will go great with the quartz that I did for you. Let me show you. This has got a real nice glow to it. You have got a mammoth amount of this really lovely faceted moonstone in the centre of these. Aren't they absolutely, well, bold? They're bold, they're bright. You know that this used to be called Afro Cellini, right? You know that, don't you? It used to be called Afro Cellini, and this is around the kind of in Greek times, sorry, ancient Greeks, do forgive me. So it's called that because they used to believe that this was the gemstone of the goddess of love, Aphrodite, and Selene, the goddess of the moon. And so because of that, they used to call it Afro Selene, and they used to believe that it was essentially the work of both of those two very famous gods. And they used to think that if you were to wear this as a woman, that it would help give you strength, it would help give you boldness. And I really like that story because if you do believe in the likes of crystal healing, etc., obviously I can't say whether or not any of that is true, it's not scientifically proven, but if you do believe in anything else like that, you will know yourselves that a lot of those connotations still exist to this day with this gemstone, and I can completely understand why. It's got a strength, it's got a boldness, it's got a beauty, never been seen alone before apparently. If you want to add it to your order, how about I give you a launch price offer today? This is the type of price that only my manager could do. You ready for this? Scott's in, he's in at £17.95 for you today. A very, very, very special opportunity with all of that sterling silver, and there's a mammoth amount of it as well. I mean, you can see the carat weight on the actual gemstones, but also the gram weight on that precious metal, which is really highlighting these. I mean, this just is a really simple bracelet,
yeah,
with just a jump ring.
Yeah.
Would you do a jump ring with it?
Also, yeah, I'd do it with macrame, and I'd have 10 bracelets, and you know, I'd be selling them for more than £1.70. Isn't that right?
Yeah, well, about £1.80, let's say, to be safe.
Yeah.
But yeah, £1.80. Yeah. And all you'd need is a bit of cord.
Yeah, and I'd just do the simple square knot either side, and then do the slider knot.
That's a wonderful idea.
With the silver, ball, you know, ball on the end. So two silver beads, one of them, and some cord.
Yeah, I think that is a really lovely idea. And actually, you could even, you could have, you know, one of those clasps, I was just thinking too.
Oh, yeah.
That could work with it off of your kit.
Yeah.
I think that's a lovely idea. £17.95, not been seen by itself before. If you want it, get your hands on it whilst you can. A very special deal, £17.95. I'm going to bring you some double drilled seed beads now, if I may. Well done, everyone. These are a tube of something that we do not get to see very often at all. In fact, they're relatively new to us. Take a little look at these ones. They look like little pig noses, but they're much more useful. What you have here is your double drilled, or twin if you will, seed beads, and it essentially means that you have 2 drill holes or access points in here for the likes of your weaving. Now the great thing about that is it's going to help you step up, okay? And that means in your oh, it's just made me think of the film now where everyone's dancing in the streets. Anyone else? No?
Oh, yeah.
Step Up?
I know, it's made me think about the 80s when I used to go to Keep Fit, to Step Fit. I used to step on the step.
I love that. From Step Up the film to aerobics.
Yeah, in the old-fashioned days.
You've got the Step Up here in terms of beading. Essentially what it means is if you're going to be doing the likes of your circular design, these are up on your screen now at £10.95. It means that you can essentially do, for example, your concentric circle, and because you've got that second layer, it can help you step up and therefore grow your individual pieces out. £10.95 on those ones. So just to let you know, because people have been asking in the past, they are rose gold plating. It is real deal rose gold that we've got over the top of those ones. How about we go and head over to Vicky? Shall we? Shall we? Let's. Come on, we've missed her face, haven't we? Hello, Vicky, love. Thank you so much for today.
Welcome.
She did some amazing pieces, didn't she? And we've had loads of messages in about those. Now, have you got any time off yet? You seem to live here.
No, I'm coming back on the 6th. And then I have to say happy birthday to my mum.
For the 6th or today?
No, the 6th.
For the 6th?
On the 6th.
Oh, we will be.
Yeah.
Perfect. Just up on your screen right now is that kit that I brought to you for the masterclass, of which we did a glorious look. In here, you got all of these cords, you got the pearls, and you got 2 strands. Thank you so much for today, Vicky, for all of your inspiration.
Thank you.
And all of your makes. We got absolutely loads done, didn't we? Now, I am back with you tomorrow afternoon, and I cannot wait because it's the start of our art weekend. You'll never guess, we've only got Katie with us tomorrow for some more creativity. Make sure you stay in tuned for The Late Show. We'll be back with you tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought